Alright. YouTube is receiving my contents. I am all set, I believe. I haven't changed any settings, so everything should be okay. Since yesterday. We just have to go turn in the quests. And then allegedly there's even more DLC to do, according to Google. Hopefully. This will be a very awkward stream otherwise. We're back here. Been here in forever. Should have brought Jay. Alright. So what are we doing? We're talking to the lady. What's her face? Scribia, I think. He's over here, yeah? Hello. Nothing around. Shriveled, insect-like old woman. That's a mean thing to say. Greets you with a keen look. Welcome back to the Temple of Law and Order, your lordship. I've already been informed that you are here about Thessera. Prefect Volter nods to herself and snaps her little brittle fingers, prompting a servo school to flip closer, the creaking of its quill filling the air. Begin entry 51. I promise I can read. 51 for Alpha. In the matter of the world Thessera and its obligation to pay the Imperial tithes, audience with the Prefect of the Adeptus Administratum is now in session. Now then, what were your findings, Sigmund von Valentius? You're 120 seconds late? Oh no. Maybe not exactly, because I don't start stream exactly on noon. Exactly. Maybe only like 117 seconds late. Abelard, inform this person. About. There's always stream delay and everything, you never truly know. Afraid I cannot accept another person's reports. Her shriveled fingers nimbly extract a piece of parchment from her stack of papers. It's covered in minuscule writing. By the way, hi. Hello, Nether. It's nice to have you. According to the current Expand statute at 19A11, any decision pertaining to the matters of the tie shall solely be answered for by the person that directly made said decision. A report made by any other person shall be deemed legally null and void. Prefect puts the document back in its place. As you can see, there's a sacred stipulation that you must submit your report in person and that I accept it from no one else. A heretic had seized power and I stabbed them. Well, I cut them in half, really. I used my chainsaw. I see. The old woman looks at you intently over her ocular lenses. This is regrettable news. Even if your action was forced by circumstance, the loss of the governor means the loss of the very stability that any servant of the administratum is immutably obligated to uphold and protect. Well, let's get to the record then. Perfect. Turns to the servo school. Rogue traitor Sigmund von Valentius effected the execution of the governor of Thessera appointed by the Adeptus Administratum, and entrusted the governance of the planet to an individual who possesses no expertise necessary for such a monumental responsibility. Preliminary damage assessment and restoration forecast of the world's key structures. Class A severe. Noted and recorded. I discovered a material, Thessera, known as Thesserdium, I think they say it. A potent psi focus I had it destroyed in the interest of the Imperium's security. I quite confidently deem that outcome to be adverse to the interests of the Imperium. Alas, your lordship, I am duty-bound to deliver an exact and impartial assessment of the events. Rogue trader Sigmund von Valentius, upon learning about the existence of deposits of a natural psi focus located in the world of Thessera, destroyed said material in its entirety. Is this the last 40k stream? Probably not. If I judge the amount of gameplay left, there's probably this one and then one more. This could be, depending on how productive I am. Because once I'm done with this DLC, I'm done. And I think I'm about halfway, maybe about 60% there. I don't know for sure. I can usually gauge how close I am to the end of a game in base games. But in DLC, there's not as much finality to the end. Where's the gold guy? Wasn't his name Gold? Are you talking about a character or chatter? Because some people have shown up sometimes. Consequently, the Imperium was deprived of a highly prized resource noted and recorded. Oh, that's a lot of words. Prefect chews her lip and thought. I will be frank with you, your lordship. The conclusions that were drawn regarding the Sarah Cheddar that was here for 2 to 3 streams. Well, I guess they just never wanted to show up live. Maybe they're watching the VOD. It's fine, regardless. The conclusions that were drawn regarding the Sarah inspection were far from satisfactory. Minor disturbances, such as mass execution of mutants or the rebels' plot disguised as a celebration, are not nearly as dangerous as the, if you'll permit my choice of words, coup that resulted from your intervention. I understand that consequences are something that those endowed with power are wont to leave with their servants to deal with, and therefore something they find acceptable to ignore. Scribe's ocular lenses flash as she looks up from her scrolls. However, I hope that my words may help you to revise your approach. Sorry, I had something in my throat. On executing the Imperium's will, the Cronus expands in the future. With a tap of her nail, she dismisses service school. If you think the Thessarian mineral is so important to the Imperium, make it part of the tithe. Of course, you have the power to change your decision at the snap of your fingers, but its implementation will fall to thousands upon thousands of administrative functionaries. I think so I say it. They'll have to first record the previous They will have to first record the previous status of the tithe, and then begin an equally lengthy process re-registering the payment. As servants of law and order, we cannot simply skip the cumbersome parts. Procedure must be followed meticulously, lest we become mired in anarchy. I took care of a problematic world of yours, and you are twisting the facts regarding my efforts. Prefect's ocular lenses flash as she replies in an offended tone. I, his lowly and unworthy servant, have no right to twist any facts. My duty is to assess consequences and do everything I can to make sure the Imperium receives what it's owed. That is the purpose of my existence. Suddenly the old woman's voice becomes less stern and almost didactic. Word of the day, what does didactic mean? Am I saying it right? The world may never know for the next 30 seconds. Let's see. How do you spell it? There we go. How do you spell it? I can't go away from my phone for more than 5 seconds without losing all memory, apparently. Something intended to teach, instruct, or impart a moral lesson. How do you say it?
Didactic.
Didactic. I was pretty close. Alright. Speaking from my wealth of experience, if I do say so myself, taking care of the Imperium's prosperity is a heavy burden, albeit an honorable one. The fact that even a rogue trader can run into difficulties while doing it only further confirms my many years of observations. How did you obtain such detailed information? Duty dictates that the Adeptus administrative officials always be adequately informed. Otherwise, our service to the Imperium's order would be of rather questionable use. Unfortunately, it's for this same reason that I cannot disclose my sources to you. I cannot tell you who my spies are. Alright, so I finished everything, yeah? Closed and recorded, yes? Old woman smacks her lips in satisfaction. However, that was just the first item of the agenda. Now on to the next matter. Prefect beckons over another servo school, which obedient takes its place at her side. Begin entry 52-1 Sigma. Competency assessment of Proctor Solomorn Anthar based on his performance during the mission on the world of Thessera. Your painful metallic creak of Solomorn's augmented hand clenches into a fist. Competency assessments. Very well, Prefect, I'm listening. Solomorn did beautifully. Don't bully him. So as to avoid misunderstanding, allow me to clarify that I'm not making any judgments, rather gathering information. The Marshal Strax, I think I say it, request. Prefect Mr. Solomon. Proctor Anthar, you will be evaluating your own conduct in this instance. For my part, I'll merely state a few key points. Let's begin. How would you describe your performance, taking into account the following facts? Took part in the execution of an administratum appointee without its appropriate permission. You also allowed yourself to be captured, thus endangering your mission and imperiling the valuable equipment issued to you by the Adeptus Arbites. What is more, you sanctioned a tithe-related decision that carries adverse consequences to the Imperium. That is all. Proceed to your self-evaluation. Solomon's heavy gaze is fixed upon the prefect, as he slowly forces the first word out of his jaws, as if they have turned stone. I took every effort, and was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. My verdict is thus, that my performance in the Thasira case was inadequate. Noted and recorded. Prefect's immaculately polished ocular lenses borne to you once more. Now that the Thasira inspection report has been properly entered into the record, allow me, on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum, to officially extend our gratitude to you for the support you provided to us. May the Von Lynch's name be forever praised, and may the Emperor protect your dynasty for many generations to come. That said, I must now request your assistance in a different capacity. A number of highly important court cases have accumulated at the Palace of Justice, kind that require formal resolutions by the rogue trader himself. Aren't you being a little harsh, Solomon? Exactly as harsh as my duty demands that I be. An arbitrator has no right to mistakes or weaknesses. Our mission is much too important. Proctor's voice sounds firm but detached, as if his mind is wandering far away. Well, you were biased, then. Which part of the assessment would you impute bias? Everything in it was based solely on facts, and Proctor Anthar himself presented the conclusion. Regardless, final judgment will be passed by the Marshal Strax. Well, you didn't bring in the part that he kind of saved everyone at the end, when he broke out that cage. What is the Palace of Justice? It's a temple of law, erected by your ancestors. In some cases, it can only be settled by heads of the dynasty. Since their time was occupied by other important duties, the facility was built for storing especially complex cases. At a certain point, servants in the administratum were permitted to use the Palace of Justice for hearing disputes. Then, in Lady Theodora's time, the Arbites became part of the legal procedure as well. How will the trial proceed? The defendants will speak first, whereupon you can ask me clarifying questions on the case, and then a death sentence must be passed. You are, of course, free to judge otherwise, but an execution is preferable. Since every case that will come before you, an outcome without highly unpleasant consequences is unlikely. Executions reduce the number of malcontents and motivate prospective defendants to solve their problems before they come under the purview of the Rogue Trader's Court. If an execution is preferable, why do you need my permission to do it? Alright, let's do this. I regulated my current task in advance, and thus I'm ready to escort you to the Palace of Justice immediately. Please follow me. Alright, let's do some Ace Attorney, shall we? I've actually never played Ace Attorney. Maybe I should at some point. Oh, okay. That's a big gun. Are you gonna use that to execute people? That's pretty metal. You're greeted by an impeccably dressed man with a perfectly straight back. Arbites scale emblem is embroidered on his clothes. Glory to House Von Valancius. We are honored to welcome you to the Palace of Justice, Your Lordship. Do you wish to proceed to the session at once, or will you grace me with any questions that I might humbly answer? Alright, so I heard what she said this place was, but what do you say this place is? This is the Palace of Justice, the 9th residence of House von Valancius, erected by your esteemed ancestor Benfaz von Valancius, and handed over by Theodora von Valancius. Ever may she bask in the throne's radiance, to the Adeptus Arbites and the Administratum for judiciary use. I think that's how you say it. Cases of special interest are heard at this palace. Sentences are carried out here also. You said 9th? No other places, your lordship? As is the case with the rest of the Imperium, worlds make do with the traditional method. Accused are not allowed to say a word. Executions are carried out as ordered by planetary authorities or by powerful organizations of the Imperium. Only here on Dargonus does such an unusual ceremony exist. Benfaz von Valancius was known for his eccentricities. Or eccentricities, is probably how you say it. It is said that he invented the system himself and started this glorious tradition in which you are here to take part today. What kind of stuff usually happens? Only the most important cases that involve the interests of the highest-born persons and prominent factions of the Imperium. Disputes between noble houses that go on for generations, conflicts between the God Emperor servants who are vested with authority, and whose disagreements affect trade and security in the Protectorate, and other litigations of supreme significance. Cases litigated at the Palace of Justice are quite literally concerned matters of life and death. In such instances, there is always a guilty party whose lies, connivances, or negligence have caused damage to the Protectorate. Tasked with the judge is to establish guilt and pass a stern sentence. This order cannot be imposed without these, or without summary executions. I feel like there's a lot more words today. I'm having to drink a lot more. Please follow me. Scorpion's filtered jury. Fox amplified voice carries across the hall. Court will now hear a case DP 1453-2. The doleful host against the astropathic choir of Dargonus. Representatives for the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. That's a lot of words. And with lines of scripture, Oliver folds her arms into an Aquila. My name is Sister Juth, and I represent the doleful host. Though God Emperor is a noted one, we came upon a group of heretics whose minds brimmed with the most shameless thoughts, captured him and tortured him as befits our transgressions. From what we were able to discern from their wailing and screaming, head of the astropathic choirs plotting to betray House von Valancius. No one is a liar when flames caressing their flesh. That's not true. The doleful host surrounded by the choir building and demanded the heretic be handed over. It is solely out of respect for the anointed one that we refrained from burning down the wayward heretic's den on the spot. However, say but the word, and we shall take him, and he may undergo a righteous cleansing. Arguments are acknowledged and shall be weighted on the scales of justice. The representative will treat the chapel of patience and await the verdict. This music. This is very hard to read over. Got man dressed in astropath's robes, standing tall, but his voice trembles with fury. I am Master Angelio. I represent the Dargonus astropathic choir. These insidious and ignorant people are passing off their victims' ravings as truth. Worship, people will say anything under torture just to make the agony stop. That's true. We have heard House von Valancius faithfully for decades. Master Prass, the longest of all. Please order them to stand down. Master of the court repeats the same monotonous formula, bidding the other representative to leave the courtroom. Why are they putting things on the scales? The scales of justice are a sacred relic installed as a testament to the alliance between the von Valancius dynasty on one side and the Adeptus Arbites and the Administratum on the other. Legends say ancient machine spirits dwell within the relic. Scales of justice are only used on an extraordinary occasion when an intervention from the rogue trader is necessary. The ceremony dictates that items symbolizing the party's arguments be placed on the scales. And once the verdict is announced, the machine spirits weigh the decision made, show either affirmation or rejection through the position of the scales. However, there's never been an occurrence where the rogue trader and spirits of scales were divided on the verdict. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read any of that. I'm gonna have to go over all that again. Let's see. Machine spirits. If there's never been an occurrence where the Rogue Trader disagreed with the scales, then why have the Rogue Trader here at all? Just have the scales do it. It's highly unlikely that such an artifact actually exists, because by the design of the device, it's nothing more than a set of regular, albeit enormous and masterfully crafted weight scales, devoid of machine spirits of any kind. Someone must be secretly manipulating the plates in order to add greater profoundness to the Rogue Trader's verdict. That makes sense, that's why. Give me details about the parties. As Prefect leans to you, get a whiff of ink and candlelight. Wolfel Host is a respected cult of the God Emperor. The Adeptus Ministerium has deemed them to be paragons of virtue, combat every manner of heresies, and has enlisted their aid in various conflicts. Naturally, the Siciliarchy, I still don't know how to say that, he stops short of counting them among its warriors, but uses them in very similar ways. The Astropathic Choir hardly needs an introduction. They are some of the most valuable servants of the Imperium, without whom any and all communication between your worlds would collapse. Their goodness choir took horrific casualties in the recent major warp storm. Master Krass made an enormous effort to at least partially restore communication. Though he may not have proof of his innocence, Krass's dedication to his duty is beyond doubt. Holman locks her shriveled fingers together. As you can see, this is an intricate situation. 30%. I guess I am the best Imperium guy, so I'm not going to be too upset that it's making me do it. Vigdis, cheat for me. Now, once full captain, Choir Master Wise has known Master Krass for quite a long time. He has made a very measured statement to the effect that for some time now, the mental images conveyed by Krass have taken on a shade of profound anxiety. Have become more aloof, detached overall. Zachary Weiss attributes this to Krass's horrific experience during the warp storm, but he's less than completely sure. As there is still something that sets the Dragonis Choir Master's messages apart from his fellow survivors. What do the lads think? Well, Captain, without a Choir Master, power of Dragonis' Astropaths would be significantly diminished. Unless a worthy replacement is found for Master Krass, he cannot be executed. There's a shorter world that owes us a whole debt which can be repaid with a seasoned Astropath. We can make the request, although it would leave the planet in question with barely any means of communication. Both parties are showing disrespect for the Imperium's authority. The Willful Host is engaging in mob justice, and the defendant did not even deign to stand trial in person. Sentence them both to death, that would be the optimal outcome. Solomorn, don't you think that's a bit overkill? No. The verdict will remind your subjects that only the Rogue Trader has the right to administer justice. Besides, to take the host's side, it will inspire new, self-proclaimed executioners. And if you absolve the Astropath, turns out to have been guilty after all, others will feel safe to act with impunity. That's why I advise you to be stern. The Lex is on your side. You know, you make a good point. Let's hear what they have to say specifically. Again, they already said what they had to say and are humbly waiting to fate. Whatever questions you have me posed to me. I see. Okay. I kind of figured, because that's why I didn't get so long. Let's see, what did they say? They didn't really say anything. Jude said, we tortured this person until he told us what we wanted him to say. And then Angelio just said, that's bullshit, which was true. So, net zero in terms of proof. I'm ready to judge anyway. As you, what's your lordship? Who is to face the death penalty? Oh, I get benefits from this. I gain efficiency if I execute crafts. Gain security. +2 if I kill both of them. Efficiency is nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wow. No execution. -4 to both. Kill them both. Harsh verdict, but from now on your subjects will hardly dare escalate situations to the point of open clashes. Cases similar to this one, of course. Rogue Trader has made his decision. Arbitrators, carry it out. Wow. Truth proceeds matter factory to the next row. Court will now hear petition CR 154733, restated. Petitioner Cardinal Angelas. Your arguments, please, Cardinal? Damage taken. Holy. Oh, goodness. Oh, they died. That's why. I see. They had 110 HP each. That's insane. Gaunt man raises his bloodshot eyes at you. For a moment, all sounds cease, even the scratching of the countless servo skull quills. Man's gaze is full of a pain so strong and undiluted that your breath seizes in your throat. I am impure, O Emperor's anointed one. I am beset by impure thoughts, but no one believes my confessions. I have been giving away the treasures I possess, only for people to bring me more. Worse still, to acknowledge that I am leading people astray. They look at me and believe a state of perfect grace is attainable, while I am very tired. And Cardinal blinks away a tear continues. The most terrible of all is that of my brethren. Creatures of the current expanse see me as a holy man. Their delusion has been so persistent that they sent a petition to Holy Terra asking that I be made a saint. That when I became firm in my decision to submit to torture in front of my congregation, thus reminding them that no holiness exists unless bestowed as a gift by the God Emperor. Even clerics of my rank can and must repent, thus becoming more pure every day. Please allow me to undergo mortal torture in his name in front of my parishioners. So you think you're too good of a person is what I'm hearing? That is correct. In addition, he insists to your subjects bearing witness to it as a lesson to them, so to speak. To refuse the cardinals and is impious in itself, but to execute one who is a saint in all but name. To devise an elegant rendering of the sentence, one that will convince everyone that you are in the right, save you from being branded a saint killer. All you must do is accuse the cardinal of intending to murder an all but canonized individual. Why is that persuasion? I'm unsure, but okay. That is a pretty funny, like, loophole. It's like, oh, you want to kill a saint, dude? Even though he is the saint that he wants. What's my written note say? Situation analysis complete. Let the paradox cease. Let functionality triumph. Suggestion that the unit Cardinal Angelas's organic remains to construct a servo skull. Use the Cardinal's organic remains to construct servo skull herald and place it in an automated chapel. The status of the sainthood will be extended to the liturgical mechanism. Blitzbend Webb is knowledgeable in ways to torment one's flesh without going to the Undying One before due time. It then allows to help Cardinal Angelas attain enlightenment and experience security of a near-death state, undergoing a rite to make him realize it's not his gift to sever his own thread. Not in his gift to sever his own thread. According to the Lex Imperialis, candidate saints may personally challenge their sainting by petitioning the Ishasiliarch of Holy Terra, sidestepping the head of the imperial cult through the violation of the Emperor's law, Since astropathic communication with the rest of the Imperium has been disrupted, I propose to put Cardinal Endless on a ship that crosses the Maw so that he can submit his request with every formality observed. The Maw is closed, my guy. I tried to go through there. It didn't work out very well. That does nothing to diminish the stipulations of Lex Imperialis. Besides, following the letter of the law absolves you of the necessity of tainting your hands with the blood of a potential saint. Either the Cardinal will cross the Maw, thus proving sainthood, or he will perish if the Emperor wills it. As you can see, Lex Imperialis has all the answers. Okay, I'm ready. Attention, Rogue Trader speaks. +1 complaints. Security. Cardinal Endless, in seeking permission to torture a holy man, you are violating both secular and epistolaric, and whatever that word is, law. For that, I sentence you to death. A modicum of respect can be glimpsed in the prefect's gaze in your direction. A very balanced decision. Sets a precedent that, through reasoning by analogy, will help in optimizing further court cases on Dargonis. And I got some fine skill. That's an added bonus. I'm such a good person. The arbitrator has made a decision. Arbitrator's carried out. He's already dead. Let us move on to the last case for today. Court will now hear case DP 1646-7. Lady Moles Secundus against the late Lord Moles. Lord Moles is being deceased, who will be represented by his progeny, Agartha and Silas. I'm gonna just say Silas. That's a J and a Y together. That's horrible. Moles. Representatives for the parties will present their arguments following the standard procedure. Your Lordship, I am ready. I am Lady Mole Secundus. 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house posing as my husband, late Lord Moles. Contrary to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he reportedly survived thanks to the God Emperor's providence. However, I hold here his death certificate issued by the Administratum, which clearly states my husband passed away. I demand this fraud be executed. And belligerently waves around a scroll which the words declared dead, clearly visible. Arguments are acknowledged and shall be weighted on the scales of justice. The representative will retreat to the chapel of patience to await the verdict. Your Lordship, my father did survive. He really was captured by pirates, who were going to demand ransom, but the Imperial Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After he went missing, our mother, Lady Moles, arranged for a death certificate before we received the good news. Now, we are in the humiliating position of having to prove that our father is alive, while our mother is living with her new husband, Lord Secundus, and has taken over our family business. We implore you to restore Lady Moles to his life and name. He is humbly awaiting your decision in the Chapel of Patience. Why is this my job? This seems like a domestic issue. All arguments have been acknowledged. Let the arbitrator's verdict be delivered. What does Lord Moles have to say? Vic plays a Vox recording in the service school. Soft voice is interspersed with static, but you're able to make out the word. I am Moles. When the pirates captured me, thought I was doomed, but fate proved to be more gracious than that. I hurried home, from my own house by my servants, and learned that Lady Moles had already declared me dead and married Lord Secundus. She'd also taken control of our everything. Garth and Silas have recognized me, losing my mind. Why do I care about the Moles family? Rubik turns on one of her countless dad slates. Moles family manufactures nutritional rations. They supply the Astra Militarum, as well as worlds that have no food production of their own. The lore at the helm, they covered the seeds of the 30 regiments in 5 worlds. Now it is 5 regiments, 12 worlds. One might say Lady Mol Secundus has done much better than her husband did. Lady Mol Secundus' talents are self-evident. These are all me. Also, I have insane stats, by the way. When did that happen? When did I have 194 common? She could easily boost production on any planet. What might be called her promotion under the guise of punishment would bring tangible benefits. You just so happen to think of several backwater worlds that have good potential but lack the capable stewardship to match it. Sounds like I'm getting a bit of profit back here, aren't I? Let my retinue speak. This is a complicated situation, but Lady Mol Secundus is acting in the Imperium's interests. She has shouldered the duty of care for the family business, and is in no position to wallow in her grief for cycles upon cycles. She throws back her shoulders and says in a dignified voice, "A marriage between people of noble birth is a union of 2 servants of the Emperor. Duty toward the Imperium is at the heart of that union. There comes a long period of time when one of the spouses is unable to fulfill their obligations, marriage loses its meaning. If you could codify this understanding in law, that would help resolve the situation. Lady Mol Secundus is right when her children are imposters and accomplices, and are guilty of defaming the authenticity of the administrative documents. Castelmorn has enough sang-froid in him for a regiment. Let the woman know that her heirs must face the same fate as the criminal, so stipulates the Emperor's law." Prefect relay Solomon's words to... wait, am I? No, it's not making a decision yet. I'm gonna pick it anyway. I don't know. As you wish. Prefect's dry fingers tap quickly on her dad's slate. Soon afterwards, she looks up from the bid screen and says in a colorless voice, "Lady Mol Secundus has confessed to bribing an administrative official and is pleading for her offspring to be spared." The case is clear to me now. I know what to do. I will be silent. What's your decision, your lordship? That depends. Security +1. Profit factor +3. That's pretty good. Efficiency management. Okay. Well, profit factor +3. That almost buys my shit back that I haven't got to use. Yep. I hereby sentence Lady Mol Secundus to a duty of exploration and development of the Protectorate's fringe worlds. Give her everything she needs to conduct her business. Expect her results to be impressive. If she has been found guilty, Lady Mol is to be deemed alive. +3 profit factor. Let's go. I'm so good with it. Lady Mol Secundus will depart for her place of exile before today ends. Arbitrators, carry out the sentence. I kind of expected the gun to just shoot him anyway. As the last attendants leave the courtroom, Prefect turns to you with a delighted expression. Lady Theodora held court sessions like this to strengthen her subjects' faith in the Lex Imperialis and their fear of breaching it. The most useful practice, wouldn't you agree? Are there no more active disputes in my domain? Come now, bring me a few more misguided souls. That was kind of fun. Your enthusiasm is laudable, but as I'm sure you understand, any manner procedure requires prior registration, which, in turn, involves filling out official forms and signing regulation-approved documents. It is for this reason that I am, alas, unable to honor your request. With your permission, I will now return to my duties. Thank you. Okay then, so is that... Surely that's not it. What's this do?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I don't know. I should have filled it out on the workings of House Justice, listing things with names, servants, people entering the building. It's always greater than those illegal. Huh. Surely that wasn't it. I mean, there's loot around. Let's loot this place. Then we'll go back to the bridge and talk to Solomon. And if that doesn't do anything, we'll do a warp. And that'll probably I'll probably figure something out by then. What's this? Where are my stats by the way? That's insane.
Ooh, another
Financial
notch.
report. Procurement data does not match up with spending. Okay. Anything over here? Yes. Pascal, if you would. Thank you.
Operation successful.
Positions have been successfully confirmed. Deposited. In the storehouse, in storerooms of the administratum, can I grab those? That'd be nice. I would like stuff. Stuff is always good. What's this? Someone tell me.
Genius triumphs.
Excerpts from the Lex Dargonis with addenda. Changes personally signed by Theodora. Reflect the current situation of Icronus. Okay. Is there anything else around?
Amidst the madness.
I am registering unknown modifications made to the melter weapon. I insist on requisitioning this object for the purpose of ascertaining the permissibility of its configuration.
They would probably just send you to the archives, digging up records on the tech priest who installed the weapon. Do you have a decade of your life to spare, Pascal?
No, I was actually thinking the same thing. Alright, so I think
There will be no
apparently
peace
this
in
wasn't
my wake.
done. Or it was. Okay. Pretty sure that's everything, unless this has something to say. No. Alright, let's get to the bridge. Talk to Solomon. Do a warp. See what happens then. In note of your time, Retrader, wanted to inform you that Flato will be staying aboard your ship while I'm away on my mission for the Administratum. Some medics have taken quite a hit after everything that happened on Thessera, so I'm putting them in the care of your tech priest. Going on a mission without him? Pretty riskier still to go with a malfunctioning cyber master. Since I'm pressed for time, I simply have to adapt to the circumstances. Very well, I'll keep your dog, I suppose. Thank you for hearing me out. That is all I meant to say. Sounds like I'm gonna have to do a warp then. Unless Glyto had something to say. There's the Glacio, I forget. I'm gonna say Glyto, it's more fun to say. That was the wrong button. If I do need to make a warp, though, it saves me a loading screen later. But you never know. I actually don't know where Solomon hangs out. I don't think I've been to the bridge since he joined the party. Or I don't think I've hung out here very long. I don't know where he is. This has a yellow arrow. Does that mean I have to go here? In my quarters, maybe? Not here. I think. Yeah, I don't think so. So, let's do a warp, see what happens. Let's try to go back to Jessamine. Because I have to do something there, but I don't know how. Getting attacked? I'm bringing Idra in my party, aren't I? I think I am. Yeah. You actually got something new, didn't you? The necklace. Yes, have this. This lets you basically ignore perils of the war. You know, mostly. There was something else. It was this, right? Plus 15 persuasion. That's not really anything. Yeah, have both of these. Nice, nice. Huh. Plus 9 psychic rating. Or 9 psychic rating. On the first thing I use, but it always here's the thing. Let's try it just for fun. Surely nothing bad can happen out of this. Let's level. Yeah. Okay. Once per round, cycle next turn is moved up by 2 turns. That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good. Boost your perception. That helps something, I think. Okay. Now, quick save. Maybe that doesn't matter, because once it gets to 6th turn, then everyone dies. Probably. Especially if cast goes before save. Go over.
Curiosity! Stop it! Sings in my veins! The battleground beckons!
Put the front line here.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Shield zone both.
Vow is to serve. Request approved. The
Look at this guy real hard.
Resist is favorable.
Get rid of all his HP, and armor, defense. Do this.
Running binary conflict.
Shoot him real good.
The Omnissiah. Executive value.
Nice. Now, put the back line. There.
Request
As far
approved.
as you can put it. Put it blitz
My
There.
vow is to serve.
Fantastic. Okay.
Why do you see this?
Why do you have so much movement? That's insane. No matter. Move all the way over here. I just want to see what happens. This is gonna be terrible. But that's a skill. 10 plus 2. Well, really, it's 2 times it'll be 9. So, that's not a lot of damage. Because I've got 9 right now. $93 damage is a lot. Okay. Let me
But of course.
make it a bit easier on myself.
Anything is?
Maybe I can just one-shot you specifically.
Was it you? Or
I could have done that. Can I get cast? Where's cast? No.
no can do.
That's it. You're done. Cast, I want you to buff Sig. Give him all the results.
I am a navigator,
Okay,
not a
fine.
servitor.
Oh, it was by 8. Ooh.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
And then... Heard it just
If
a
I
little.
may,
Give Sig the
I'm
turn.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
And hopefully...
What if?
And by hopefully I mean definitely. This'll kill. Almost misses, but I don't
Let's
think it
see. Another one is shattered.
can. Alright. Move over this way. And then do a dance.
I'm powerless to act.
Move
The
over here.
storm approaches.
Then
I won't sully myself with that. Even I won't do that.
huh. Okay. Well, Blitz then. Why? Okay, fine.
A wicked thought.
Any amount of movement's good movement. Move all the way over here.
Another scar to my collection.
Over here.
Let's see.
You get to die today.
Predictable downfall.
And then there.
Behold my artistry. Step by step, I lead.
Game says this won't kill.
You are my subordinate.
The game is not very smart. You, though, I'm actually gonna pretend is an issue. Give you all the stuff. Then we'll kill you.
Another one is shattered.
Expected to kill you with 3 hits on. So.
Greater fate.
A wicked
Your turn.
thought. Predictable downfall.
There we go. Alright.
Oh, pain soothes my soul.
if there's nothing here on Jessamine, then I'll go over to those other two places. The other two systems that are new to the DLC. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Discovered on the planet Jessamine. Maybe I'm Sawblock because I went here first, before the DLC. So, I can't use this, but no matter. I tried. Probably be smart to go here and then there, and maybe I can go there. Lord Captain, I'm afraid I have bad news to impart. The esteemed Master Anthar will no longer be able to accompany you. Yeah, I know. According to the message from the Adeptus Arbites, he has been discharged and is currently an overseer on Diablos 5. 6. I can read. However, Prefect Voltier, I don't know, has informed me that you have the authority to challenge that decision. Have Master Anthar reinstated. Why has he been discharged? Do you recall the internal Adeptus Arbites mission that he went on not so long ago? As far as I know, it was a failure, so that the Master Anthar being deemed unworthy of his rank and unfit to serve you. I'd like to know if his cyber mastiff is still on board. Due to the damage the dog sustained on Thessera, Master Anthar left it in the care of your tech priest. Heard there was an implant malfunction. Servants of the Omnissiah patched up the creature, but they have also warned that a final synchronization of its implants with those of Master Anthar is required before the mastiff can be considered fully repaired. Well, I get a whole new guy with no, like, baggage anymore, right? Then I'll send a request to have Master Anthar reinstated and notify the overseers on Diablo 6 of your impending arrival. And that's over... yeah, I just was there. Go back. Lordship, I'm pleased to inform you that the Heartless is fully repaired. I had no idea it wasn't already fully repaired. Its hull has been considerably reinforced, and after a complete cycle of tech litanies, the fighter craft in its hangar now eagerly await the chance to show their worth in battle. Fire broke out on one of the decks during the warp voyage. Raging disaster consumed the entire chamber, destroying the precious cargo and damaging the interior plating. No guilty parties were found. While clearing out the rubble, few claimed that the soot of the plastal beams formed a lines in a cryptic alien language not known to humans. The delirious workers were executed, and their bodies disposed of in the proper manner. Lovely. Hello. Solomon, where are you? Hello. Who are you? Greetings, Hero Chip. You have come to collect them, haven't you? Overseer Anthar, I mean. Yes. Emperor be praised. I mean, it's not far from here. Carrying out routine cell inspections, but no trouble finding him. You're acting a bit weird. No, certainly not. It's an arbitrator through and through. Be it a discharged one, it's just so diligent in his work that us common people cannot keep up. So he's just better than everyone else and it's making you insecure? Your lordship, Diablo 6 is a grim and dismal place, but how should I put this? Mr. Anthar has made it unbearable. It's introduced new policies. A shift now begins with a penitential scourging, followed by an inspection. Even the slightest offense merits 10 lashes, a thorough search, and yet more punishment. Talking about the jailers here. Why is he in charge? I'm in charge of this sector. or was in charge anyway. The head of the colony said that now that we have an ex-arbitrator, we should heed his wisdom and learn from it. He called us planetoid-dwelling dust gorgers too, but that's beside the point. So, has this thing been a bad thing functionally wise? Quite the opposite. I've never enjoyed strict discipline, except people are dying a little too quickly. On both sides of the bars, I mean. On which ship, there have been several attempts on Master Emperor's life. Hate has grown stronger than fear. Take him away from here, I beg you, please take him away. Alright, I'm gonna go see him. Emperor bless you. And we have his dog, too. Where are you, my man? I'm gonna leave this. Or I am going to go over here.
What lies
And if the game
beyond?
stops me before then, remember that. Pascal, grab this.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Critical damage dealt by the wearer with pistols increased by probably ballistic times 3. No. Their lore Imperium is 150 or higher. Huh. I can't imagine who that'd be good on. But I don't use guns very much, so I'm not the authority on that matter. Let's go grab this. Where I can use their Assault Onslaught twice per turn. Twice per turn. I don't think I have that, but it would have been good on Abelard, maybe. Solomon's over there with a crippled leg, apparently. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Hey, dude. What the? Doesn't matter, you're already dead. Solomon sharply turned toward you. He's not wearing a rebreather, and fresh bandages peek out from under his uniform. Former proctor roars, consumed with rage. Who opened your cells? Who did it? Speak, or your deaths will be. Seems Solomon is a breath away from lunging for you next, but recognition glimmers in these deranged eyes, and his voice goes quiet, as if all his strength still let him. Plato. Just killed him. What happened here? A pathetic attempt on my life. The second one today. One of the jailers left the cells unlocked so the prisoners could do their dirty work. No matter, I'll find the culprits and execute each and every one of them. So what's the story of how you got here? Failed the mission. Failed everyone. Too many enemies. The situation was against us. Well, I'm not making excuses. It was my first mission to go awry. It was not my first mission to go awry. I didn't have Blada with me. I was sloppy, unfocused, ordered the retreat too late. I managed to drag one of the arbitrator's city infirmary. The man died of his wounds. Bottom line, the objective was not accomplished. 10 arbitrators were lost, and the commander was somehow left alive. Like a coward, I hoped to be executed, but the marshal sent me to rot on Fiaba 6 instead. He was right to do so. Is that why you're not wearing a rebreather? Too used to the arbitrator helmets, we do not cover the lower part of the face. It's for my well-being, frankly. Couldn't care less. Well, I've already decided to forgive you, so you don't get to die here. No, stop, can't leave, I'm guilty. Did you not hear what I said? That's not your decision to make. I've decided that you're okay. Get lost, rogue traitor. Salmor says without malice, with his lips stretched into a feral, grotesque smile. There's nothing more you can do here. Solomon Anthar is guilty and is stepping down from his post. He's armored and defenseless as never before, but until his colors turn to ash, there's a chance yet to set things right. He said, guilty? I've judged myself and handed down the sentence. Not because of the demotion, though it was the last straw. Cannot do it anymore. Cannot look at the lying governors, the scoundrels who succumbed to corruption. But above all else, I cannot bear to look at myself, the recruiter who is coming apart at the seams. Turns into a wreck without his dog, who no longer believes that the Lex Imperialis prevails anywhere at all. End the sentence. I'll serve on Diablo 6 until either the world itself or its inhabitants end my existence. Until that day, I'll mold this prison into a paragon of Imperial order. So gives Solomon a look of sympathy, then pulls out one of her hidden blades and places it in his hand. Through the undying one's duty itself. What about Glato? I don't have the right to keep him anymore. Reaches his metal fingers toward the Cybermaster's head, but stops just short of touching it. Deliver him to the Marshal, we'll find Glato a new master. Someone slowly raises his hands, face twisted in torment. Perhaps his injuries are causing him pain. Perhaps it's the words he's trying to force out. Glato, Protocol Mortem 80, guard the target. Someone points a trembling finger at you. Cybermaster does not react. Scarlet lights on his visor stare at Solomorn, not a muscle beneath the dark coat quivers in response to the order to leave his master. I don't think I was fully explained this. Is this guy a robot dog, or is he a cyborg dog? Like, a robot dog would have no... Well, I guess robots are sentient in this world. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Not listening to me. This is the aftermath. That damned mission on Thessera. This is tech priest. Or did the tech priest have to reset him to basic protocols? There are no differences to make. My dog, I can't even give him one last order. Why now, Glato? Cyborg. Cyborg being a generous word. Lobotomized. Cyborg dog. Glato protected you from the convict. Is that not enough for you? You used to act as one, but not anymore. Last remnants of my composure are gone. Look at me. Human scrap, not an arbitrator. Just an appendage to a cybermaster. I said this twice already. You're coming with me whether you like it or not. You will. You can't stand here forever. What is this? This doesn't seem relevant. Unless I'm killing him here. Diablo 6 is not your prison, it's your personal bunker. You are a coward hiding from the trials bestowed upon you by the Emperor. I'm not. I hadn't thought about it that way. Now, are you going to die here? Like, and just be forgotten? Or are you gonna die like a badass? With a way of hitting a nerve, so you're too good at it. Someone looks suddenly at the courtyard, where another prisoner is about to meet his fate. It's a plan I made for myself, craven fool. Anger retreats from his voice, giving way to remorse. But now I see where I failed. You didn't relent. Didn't let me end my days in this ignominy. What didn't I say? Guess that means I'm still worth something. Metal fingers closing Glazer's collar. You've convinced me. To the void with Diablo 6, my place is not here. I'm ready to serve once more. Head to the ship at once. If you need anything, you will find me at my usual post on the bridge. And what's this? You can use ranged weapons and melee range. Pretty sure you can always use shotguns in melee range. 48% light's not bad. I didn't think it's got that. Alright, is there anything else here? I don't think so. We can.
They will see.
Someone needs to try to stop
they
me before
all
that.
will see.
I don't think so. Let's go talk to Solomon. What's the game? What's it? This button. I almost clicked this one again. I almost went into super space. I swear that demolition's equal to agility, but I don't know what else it'd be. Where are you? It's all the way over here.
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship.
So welcome back.
Yes, I've been looking for a chance to have this conversation. I must tell you something about my past, so that we might consider the matter closed. If you agree to hear me out, that is.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger. Back in Calixis, before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him.
Killed him.
We ran into an ambush during a raid, all because Emerson sold us out to a crime syndicate.
Nice.
I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Glato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then, I passed out again, and when I came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived.
I think I know what an exaction squad is, but for the sake of dialogue, I'm gonna click it anyway.
A special unit. Exaction squads are dispatched to track down and apprehend dangerous criminals. They were investigating Emerson's betrayal, and it had led them to the heretics' hideout, where I was being held prisoner.
Okay, I was a little off. I was thinking it was basically synonymous with extraction squad. Why'd they capture you instead of just killing you?
I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out, and what else I knew about them. He tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut, because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me.
Makes sense. How'd you survive?
I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the Injunctor Cardinal in my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred.
Fair enough, I get it.
I kept recalling that bastard's face and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage.
And then you got saved.
I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Glato. The most corrupt high world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same.
I mean, I probably would have done the same thing.
I know.
So you feeling better since the others?
Firmly. It was your words that pulled me out of that darkness, and you have my gratitude. My faith has overpowered my disappointment and hatred. It is true that people are weak and full of vices, but that's not what's important. All that matters is that the letter of his law is perfect and that it guides me. His word and nothing else.
Okay, Argenta. How's Glato?
You need not concern yourself with Glato. I recently finished checking all his protocols. His responses are instantaneous. I cannot pretend I haven't missed his companionship.
Alright. And did the Marshal say anything to you yet?
He did send a message, and the phrasing was unusually heartfelt. Solomon Anthar, you are hereby restored to your rank of Proctor. Never allow even a shadow of dishonor to fall on your uniform again.
That's heartfelt by his standards?
Every word. You don't know the Marshal that well, so you can take it from me.
Okay, I guess he doesn't usually do that then. Alright.
Good. It is about time we changed the subject.
If I just kick him out immediately. So I think that might be it.
You know where to find me, rogue trader.
We'll do, unless there's a quest. No. We'll do another warp or so. Go back to the systems I was talking about. If they don't say anything, then I'll check out the systems. Probably not going to be very long. Well, they're new to the DLC, so they might have something cool. But some of the systems are just scan 4 planets that don't give anything. That may be 3 Prometheum. You never know. Unidentified anomaly. What's that? Switching with expense are reporting unidentified space anomaly and an armor 6 system. Oh, normal 4. I can read normal numerals, I promise. All that is known about this phenomenon is that space itself becomes warped and unstable around it, and any ship that approaches the anomaly zone disappears out of trace. Sounds like a challenge. Let's go figure it out. We'll check out this anomaly, and then we'll check out those other systems. Once we see. Okay. Alright. Endless canvas of the cosmic void is inhabited by what looks like a bottomless hole. Sight cannot pierce it. No stars, no planets, no cosmic dust. There's only darkness. Your team has failed to glean any information from the anomaly. And under the influence of a mysterious force, the void ship is slowly drawn into the heart of the darkness. Officers on the bridge worriedly look up from their cogitators. The machine screens turn on and off chaotically, not obeying the operator's commands. The walls of the bridge, the crew's silhouettes, and the ship's holy machines tremble and stretch out like rubber bands. It's spaghettification. Alerts of the malfunctioning cogitators and maddened chronographs come in from every deck, as reports of indescribable hallucinations gripping the crew. While the tech priests are trying to placate the machine spirits, Helmsman Roar reports that the situation is bad. Navigational systems are barely functional, and the invisible force is getting stronger and accelerating ceaselessly, dragging the vessel into its dark abyss. There is little time. The Lord Captains decide, leave the dangerous place, or give in to the force, study the anomaly from within. Is it worth it to study it? A few operators managed to wring a minute amount of useful information out of the archives. Such anomalies are extremely rare, randomly appearing gravitational wells which connect different points in space. Where such a well leads is impossible to predict. Well, I'm canonically immortal, so it's okay. I can go in. Let's go in. The closer the vessel gets, to the hole, the faster it is pulled in. Thousands of people are 1,000 people on every deck are gripped by panic. Their bodies are turning into thin, twisting threads, fraying and tearing into pieces, exposing veins, bones, and internal organs. Falling apart into screws, plates, and bolts, priests continue to offer relentless prayers to the machine spirits, but their benheric chants melts into the endless screams and cries for help. Finally, the void ship jumps into the cosmic tunnel with a torturous lurch. Well, this is going well so far. I'll be fine if nothing else. Probably. I've been here before. Okay. So now I have to go take the long route, I guess. Go here. Captain, we have just received an urgent message from Dargonis. Marshal Strax requests that you come to the Administrative Palace for a discussion of the utmost importance. Alas, that is the extent of what we know. The message ends there. Auxiliary, flamethrower. What's this? Dead man's chest? Captain Sargona. Who's that again? Dead man's chest. I remember. Can I go here directly? Kind of. I forgot to do that. I was gonna do that forever ago. We're fine. We were not fine. Holy shit, that took a lot of damage. I clicked this one before and it was fine. Never mind. Good thing I got a bunch of scrap so I can just heal from it. Probably shouldn't make a habit of that though. That's a cool looking star. What do we got? Incoming damage is reduced by failed degradation. Yeah. So it can increase. It basically increases your armor by up to 20%. Which, you know, that's not terrible. Do you want your cape currently? We can give you this. Why not? Because your armor is not very good. In fact, I could probably give you better armor. You don't want a shield. %30 lights. I got 40% recently, didn't I? Suppose not. I'd rather give you light armor. So I guess type. That's medium. Huh. Thought I got 40% light somewhere. Is there no, like, sector friendly armor that I would think? I mean, I guess not. Because I'm scrolling through all this and not seeing anything. I mean, I guess the dodge is pretty nice. How's it scale? 11's a weird number. Awareness divided by 10. That's crazy. Can I boost your awareness though? Maybe not, because... I don't know. We're building to Dargonis now. Because now Idra's armor is up to 50%, which is still not that great. But what can you do? I can go directly to Dargonis. But I don't want to spend this insight because it's very rare. What I could do is this. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Maybe I can deal with that now that I have the DLC stuff. The DLC Astropathic Wire. Wise and such. Get rid of Cavell. She's not that. Maybe she'd be better if I got her earlier and understood her better. But with my current level of understanding, she's not very good.
Oh, what a glorious spectacle of your demise.
Sig, you're gonna go. You go before Cass's turn, so you're just gonna go. Is there no one over here? Just the portal warlock. You're gonna go directly front and center. We'll send, I guess Abelard to go over that way. Take care of Mr. Portal Warlock over there. Maybe we could even have Idra just blast him. Sonomorn over here. Let's go right next to him. Pascal, you can go here. Cass, there. Or there. I wonder if Pascal can do here and immediately just blasts. I saw that you could for a second. Yeah, if you blast her right there.
Explorers know one route.
No portal warlocks out. Put the rear
Request.
there. Probably should have put it like that. What can you do? Put a backline. Wow, you can put that anywhere, can't you? Put a backline there.
Comprehends all.
Blitz it so that Abelard doesn't have to spend any movement. And you're good. Alright, Sig, let's have some fun, shall we?
What if?
What did this do again? Gaining bonus damage equal to 5 times 15. And an additional 5 times 15. Okay. Yeah.
Let's
Not 20.
see.
So that's fine. Let's, let's move here. That way we can kill both of these guys and then charge you. And then we'll see after that.
Schemes within schemes. Ah, another one! Yeah. genius at work.
You were supposed to die there. I am upset.
A wicked thought.
That's okay. This guy can die and give me daring.
A predictable downfall.
Perfect. Okay.
Let's see.
And then I don't really need to do anything else.
Another stroke of genius.
Move here. Stab you.
Another one is shattered.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough AP to kill everyone. But if I did, then things would be great. I'll probably be able to with
Claims
his extra
another
turn,
one.
actually.
Shattered foes in my wake. A predictable downfall.
Let's, I can move here. See him, don't we? I don't.
What if fate claims
There's like a very low chance that it misses because of it.
a wicked thought?
I didn't realize you were a big guy.
Another one is shattered.
Usually I get stuck here, but usually I can't teleport. I have Avalon go over here or something.
Pain is but an illusion. Let's see. Fate claims another one.
Hopefully, cats
War
can
is
see.
my muse.
That's a lot of movement. Yes. Okay. Give them all the buffs.
Isn't this a job for the
Just
serfs?
to really drive it home.
That is foolishness. Do not dare ask.
Then, go over here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Now.
I am a navigator,
Give them more
not a
toughness.
servitor.
Gives them more strength. I have Inspire now, don't I? Yes. Give him Inspire. Gives him
Me?
more damage.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Blast this fool.
Isn't this a job for another foe painted black?
And then... if I go over here... where is all the other guys? There's one there. There's 5 dudes over this way. Alright, the portal will walk over to them, but... let's blast these guys. Then... let's give you some
If
more
I
resolve,
may.
why not? No reason to,
I'll
but
paint
not
your
to.
death in colors.
Yeah, let's see. Can Sig get to these other
The
guys
storm approaches.
with enough movement? I think so.
A wicked
Okay, you're gonna
thought.
move 9 cells in the turn. Pretty nice. 960 minimum on a regular attack.
Predictable downfall. Through the smoke and gunfire. Another one shattered.
Go here. Charge this guy.
Schemes within schemes. A predictable downfall.
That's an insane amount of damage. And there's no way Sig gets all the way to there. So we're just gonna end his turn, end your turn. Abelard, you can... why can't you blitz? Are you too far away? Yes, that's it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Zoom. Alright. Charge this
It
one.
will be done. I took care of this one.
Keep staring. We'll actually do this. This guy's pink, so he's gonna be a bit annoying.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Here, sure hand.
Okay.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Now, bonk him.
A tactically sound approach.
Really? What were the odds of that happening? 65. Oh, no, not 65. 65 to hit. And then 65. Okay. Try again.
Indeed.
Now bonk him.
Reduce to dust.
Nice. Stab both
At your
these
beck
guys.
and call. An exemplary strike.
Do it again.
I'd rather not.
Or not.
I'm not interested.
I didn't realize you would do that. Okay, sure. Nice.
Patience! My nerves
I've
afraid!
suffered worse.
Yeah, but Gamma wants my attention. I don't think so. Where was I going? Alright, I was going here, wasn't I? Let's see if we can go here. Figure something out. It'd be weird if you needed to buy the DLC to figure this out. Huh. Okay. Maybe you need a specific item. Maybe you need to go to some other world, find a magic mirror that way. And then... Can't go... No, I thought we could. Fuck this line. Whatever. Can we go here? We can go here, to there, to there. Yeah, everything's okay. Dargonis wants my attention. That's fine. We're going to Dargonis anyway, right? Yeah. Vessel's confessors report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, ritual chandeliers, 100 candles were snuffed out at once. Missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft. The voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes that may come soon. They may soon come. Get over yourself. Resounding combination of weakness of spirit and body led to arbitrary reprisals against anyone who dared even mention the troubles hanging over the crew. With the remission of the confessors, the voidsmen took the task of bolstering morale into their own hands and successfully quelled the rising panic. Alright. Hello, Dargonis. Let's figure out what issue you need. And then I'll speak to Drax, whatever his name is. Secret heretical communities have been discovered on the colony world. Rumor has it that Kunrad Voigtavir himself paid several visits to the planet to sow seeds of corruption. He's dead. Who cares? Dead. Organized large-scale purges in order of the temples to curse Voigtavir's name. Manhunts, executions, and incessant sermons condemning the traitor have hindered the colony's output. Okay. Where are we going? I missed the loots? How out of character. Where is it? then you're probably here. Completely new. I'm not gonna be able to grab it. Marshal Strax regards the prefect with an implacable expression. Not a question. I only speak about resolving the situation with the Rogue Trader directly. The Rogue Trader directly. I can read. It's one word. It's 3 syllables. No intermediaries. He speaks. Prefect holds here his augmented hands, constantly fidget with a tattered piece of paper that may have once been a report. But for how much longer might we have to wait for the Rogue Trader? 10 turns? 30? Thrice that? Time is an invaluable commodity. We currently have none, esteemed Marshal. Not to mention that Decree RP 84289 explicitly states, Rogue Trader, the Adeptus Arbites request your immediate cooperation. The tithe collected from the Crown's expanse is in danger. We're the only one who can negate this threat. If this is so important, we should ask the Inquisition. Yeah, they're busy trying to summon God or something. Go ask them. The Inquisition's resources are not limitless, nor is this within their jurisdiction. The matter is delicate, however, calls for the utmost secrecy. It is also intimately related to your dynasty and its ancient covenant with the Adeptus Arbites. Indeed, require your professional assistance. What danger? All of the expanse is ablaze, Rogue Trader. A state of disorder jeopardizes the critical strategic location, planet Lethus, a clandestine world, provided by Theodore von Blancius for the purpose of storing the tithe collected from the worlds of the Rogue Trader. Worlds of the Crown's expanse. I can read. Strax cheek twitches. At present, the planet is overflowing with the sacred tributes amassed over the course of decades. We lost contact with every single ship sent through the Maw in recent years. The decision is made to cease all attempts to transport the tithe out of the expanse until the route is once more secure. It was for just such periods of the Maw's impassability that the storage world of Lepus was devised. The raspy voice of the prefect cuts across Marshal's speech. If I may provide certain details, as per regulations, prior to being sent to this temporary depot, all tithe shipments were first brought to Dargonis. These deliveries are made using barges crewed by servitors, with the only people on board with the privilege of autonomous behavior being key officers and arbitrator escorts. In other words, location of both the system and the planet strictly classified. Special pact made with the Navigator House. Even I was not entrusted with the coordinates. Marshal looks straight at you. Given the scarcity of our resources, absolute secrecy is Lethus' main line of defense. However, we are detecting increased activity near the Storage's world's location. I do not want to do this, but I am quite painfully forced to ask for your help. Go to Lethus and organize the extraction of the Imperial Tithe for Dargonis for further safekeeping. If you want the utmost secrecy, why are there so many bodyguards? Prefect looks at them and snaps fingers. The fighters immediately make the sign of the apple. These are my bodyguards, members of the Fangs of the Expanse. They are here to demonstrate my willingness to offer the Adeptus Arbites whatever cooperation I can. The Fangs of the Expanse? Why have I not heard of these before? Mercenaries. Gregorus, you know we need every fighter we can get these days. Precious few people at your disposal, and every year fewer still remain. Adeptus administrative regulations do not prohibit the employment of hired tourists. The Marshal's fierce gaze with a calm composure. By increased activity, you mean that I'm gonna have to deal with them, aren't I? Impossible. That would mean that someone commanding vast resources and influence knows of its existence. We have no evidence that could support this conjecture, considering the current state of the current expanse. Pirates and Xenos roaming where they please, it's more likely that the storage world will be discovered by accident. Hastiness of Marshal's rejection of your theory is the best proof that he himself considers the deliberate search to be a plausible explanation. But he was unwilling to admit it to himself. You're telling me that there's a whole lot of money being hoarded on Leadercase. Do we know exactly how much? Martial assassin was enough to instantly turn anyone who captured it into a force more intimidating than the Caspilica Shadow Barons. Tempting prize, as you can see. Well, I wonder how much I'm gonna take. I'm definitely gonna take some. What can you tell me about Alethus? Do you not recall seeing it on any star charts? Fringe world of no value to the Imperium, by Lorders Lady Theodora, stricken from all astrogational data. Marshal Grimley works his jaw as you explain. Its security was considered beyond doubt until now. Theodora had a whole secret planet, and no one told me. Lady Theodora was fond of its secrets. Good at keeping them. You inherited those secrets when you ascended the throne. There are so many of them that appraising you of them all would be an impossible task, as is determining the scope of your knowledge. To be honest, this is the first time I'm hearing of this planet as well. But this must have been one of those secrets whose details only a select few are privy to. Fewer among those few ever get to live once their purpose has been fulfilled. Why can't you do it? That is an acceptable option, one which we are prepared to proceed. The Adeptus Administratum has requisitioned mercenary troops of the highest caliber, under extreme circumstances, Lex Imperialis permits. Out of the question. In current stance, there exists a strict separation of authority between the Arbites and the Administratum. It's certified by the Von Zlechus dynasty and formalized by the Lex Dargonis. Transporting the tithe to and from Lethus and maintaining security is the duty of the Adeptus Arbites. Aside from the head of the dynasty, you only have the right to set foot on Lethus to knows coordinates, such as the word of the law. Marshal turns to look at you. There's another reason. Under the present circumstances, only you can provide the necessary level of security for the Imperium's property stored on your world. The Arbites are too few, and our forces are stretched too thin, and as we must see to the stability of tithe deliveries from other worlds, it prevents any attempts to disrupt said stability. Thus, we are humbly asking you to help us. I might consider doing it, if I don't have anything else to do. I'll have the coordinates and passwords transferred to you. They're for your eyes only. If you have arrived at the location, you're to oversee the tithe's transportation to Dargonis. We will meet the barges there and then redirect them to secure vaults. Let's ask that you hurry, your lordship, before all is lost. Well, I'm gonna take as much as I can get away with, and if that's all of it, then that's all of it. I'll accept this as a bribe, though. These are worthless to me. My position has not changed.
In this tapestry of a world, I am
Where
the
is this
rogue
elite?
thread.
I'm gonna have to go through like 3 loading screens to find out. No. It's right there. We're being attacked. It's fine. How close are we to leveling up? Do we have 1 or 2 more levels until max level? I think we have 2, but I wouldn't be surprised if we only have 1 left. Got 2 levels left.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Scarf my collection.
Let us rise up to that storm!
We'll have Stig over here. Take care of you. Abelard will go over here. Solomon over here. Waito, you'll be here. Well, actually, there. Now the check will
A colossal mistake.
You're fine. You're fine. Pass. You'll go there. You can blast everyone in this direction. And that should be good. Idra can do something weird. That'll be fun. And Pascal, I'm curious about Pascal. He can help us. He can help us a little. Put the rear this way.
Request approved.
Put it there. Put a kill zone here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, we can desperation. That's cool. I don't know what else I could do. I'll just blast these guys. Hope I kill them. That's fine though. Okay, whatever. Solomon, you can blast them both. Or that may not kill that one back there. This one will.
Accepted. Understood.
Can I do it again?
I'll take it as planned. Traitor judges.
Take him, boy. Right. Now,
Let's test our skills, Glato.
nice.
Understood.
Thank you. You
Shattered foes in my wake.
get to absolutely destroy everybody. Probably. Maxed out degradation.
What if?
He's maxed out damage here. Means you die without question.
There's another
Teleport down.
one. Let's see.
Dance over here.
A wicked thought.
Probably should have charged. That's fine.
One more. Ah, another one is shattered. Let's see. Too bad I'm still standing.
Why does that do
You
that?
noted discordant melody.
That's weird.
What if? Behold the wrath of madness.
Why does that do anything? %50% reduced damage. That's, I mean, this is 25%. Huh. Weird. If I reckless, And then sworn enemy.
A wicked thought.
How does Slash handle that?
A genius at work. Unpredictable
And
damage.
they'll get real damage, I see. Okay.
Let's see. Behold my artistry! What is my muse? Fate claims another one. The
Kill this guy.
storm approaches. And you've noticed a predictable downfall.
And these guys. No, I may not kill him.
The wrath of madness.
Okay. Now, there's no one over here, which means you get to die.
Step by step I lead. Another one.
Let's see how charge works now.
What? Ha! No!
Move here. Now charge him.
Schemes within schemes.
I thought I was doing 3% more
note in
damage
discordant melody.
every time I did this. Every time I hurt someone get.
What if?
Why am I still doing basically
The
no damage?
wrath of madness.
Did I not grab the talents?
A genius at work.
Okay, fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? The cloud in scarlet. If I may, help me, Lord Captain.
You're...
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Let's just get rid of you.
A wicked thought.
100 damage.
A predictable downfall.
Alright. You get to die?
Schemes within schemes. Fate claims another one. Through the smoke and gunfire. A wicked thought.
And now, like I said, now you.
War is my muse. A predictable downfall.
No, here. Blast these.
What if? Behold the wrath of man. Another one is shattered.
All it takes
Curiosity
is incredible
sings
violence.
in my veins.
And now we get to explore a new system. Isn't that fun? Stars of Martianus. That's an odd name. Martianus. What's this? I believe we gotta go here, because it has a different color name. So we're gonna go to it last. Although the one over here is the most unremarkable, so maybe it's that one. This one. Surely not. This one has a different name, so it's gotta be it. Click save. case something goes horribly wrong. I doubt we'll get through this mostly unscathed. Well, I am insanely overpowered, so probably completely unscathed. Captain, we are now in Lethis's orbit. Ship has successfully exchanged access codes with the Adeptus Arbites outpost. Their landing pad is unavailable. The shuttle pilot is already calculating the closest possible landing point. The waiting boxcast is interrupted by a crackle that turns to a ragged, ultrasonic hum. A moment later, connection returns to normal. What was that glitch just now? There's been an intrusion into the data stream. One that was executed using the Dynasty secret codes. You can only assume we encountered an additional security measure installed by Lady Theodora. Are we being listened into right now? Investigation's already underway, Captain. Incident did not affect the security of our Voxcast. It seemed more akin to a reciprocal auger scanning. Why is the landing pad unavailable then? Augers are detecting foreign objects in the way, possibly cargo containers. Alright, let's go. That is a lot of cargo containers. Surely they wouldn't mind if I swiped a couple dozen of them. Maybe a couple hundred. I do like free stuff, and there's a lot of stuff here. I don't care much for grenades, though. Limited use weapons.
Requesting permission to rescue valuable technology from this maw of entropy and cesspool of violated storage regulations.
Pascal, you're the last person I would want to try for stealing the tithe. Only the rogue trader, due to his unique status, has the authority to remove anything from this planet.
You know it, and I'm going to take a lot of stuff. That's maybe a good shot. What do you think, Salomon? That is indeed pretty rad shotgun. I'll just take this old one then. I'll never need it, but you never know. 5 tons of the finest something. Finest sludge. Okay. Definitely click those then. Hey lads, I need you to get open this for me. Is that more shadows from the ribbon sky? They're sure dressed nice. Hey, is that an arbitrator? Why would an arbitrator be here? I'll hold up in their outpost. This bunch has crawled out of the wall. Thump. Walls will deal with him. He can smell a fake. Sorry. A lot of dust in this area. No one's been here for so long. Move it. Your captain will decide your fate. I'm captain. I am.
What lies?
This entire place.
beyond?
No entry stairway I can see you can cast her. Better apologize very hard once you find out who I am. Not that it automatically. What's this? There it is. Captain Walls. Do I take up the oath now? Swear to never abandon a comrade in arms and have you ever been under fire, soldier? No, Captain. Here's your oath, then. Okay, don't shoot at me, I guess. Go, stepchild of the Imperium. I'm bones and the foundation of the new truth. I'm gonna look at this. Weapons of both old and new variety right here. Alright, your walls, huh? Garson pointedly looks away, so afraid to meet your gaze. Yeah, you know it, dude. Alright. Whenever the words charge. Dance Macabre Dash or Death from Above. The wearer's damage is increased by how much? Agility plus Perception halved till the end of their turn. Stacks up to 3 times. So 21%. I mean, that's pretty good, but I do like my boots that make me immune to being prone. That's the only drawback to the demon having.
Patience!
You barking
My
at you.
nerves are frayed!
Is there an awareness check here that I'm not aware of? Okay. I can say open this. I need a key? Aw, man. That's no fun. No one here has a name, which is weird. What's this? Gilded ceremonial blades are tied with rough ropes to the spikes surrounding the encampment. Take one.
Oh, applaud my brilliance!
Huh. Whenever the wielder kills an enemy with this knife for the first time in a turn, they immediately use War Hymn. I don't know how Zeal works. What is Zeal? It's an Argenta thing. They gain plus 11 stacks of Zeal, plus willpower stacks. Huh. That'd probably be something cool if I had Argenta. If she didn't have this annoying thing called morals. Over this way. How do I get there?
They will
Oh,
see.
you have a
Oh,
name.
yes, indeed.
Steps forward.
They
Hideous.
all will see.
Shut up, mate. Hideous burns on his head make it look like a ball of molten wax. Pupil of one of his eyes is clouded, and the other eye is sharp and alert. Heard a shuttle, and here you are. Not tithes, not clerks, but guests from the riven sky. The chance we've long been waiting for. If you attack me, I will become stronger than you ever imagined. The guardsmen refer to you as Captain. I don't know by whom or with what right that rank was given to you, but it means nothing to me. Every living tithe unit must be commanded by a sergeant. Where is yours? I need them to take us to the Arbites outpost. Your sergeants strung up the sergeant. Arbites gave him to us, served the riven sky, and nothing comes from the sky but evil. The guardsman's one eye studies your squad intently as if calculating something. Solomon turns to you, comments in a flat voice. Murder of a superior officer, desertion of living tithe quarters, defamation of Adeptus Arbites members, more than enough for a verdict. Abelard, introduce me. Abelard assumes the most stern expression and proclaims vociferously. There we go. Probably. Guardsman, before you stands rogue trader Sigmund von Valentius. By the will of the Emperor, the ruler of millions of subjects and sovereign of many planets, Lethus included. From now on, you'll show his lordship proper deference and obey any order without question. Yes, I see. I see the crux of the matter. I see the crux of the matter. You're someone very important. Someone whose arrival can turn the tide. This is even more than I expected. Who are you? Self-proclaimed Captain Walls, stepchild of the Imperium, as we all are here. Living tithe abandoned to his fate's a deaf world veteran who ended up among recruits by mistake. And you admit to murdering your commander so easily? Commander? No, the enemy. He was hiding the truth from us and prevented us from taking action. His death opened the way to freedom and made us realize that there is nothing up there. We are on our own. You better have a good explanation for this. Our illusions were shattered. The Arbites brought us here and left us to rot. For years, we waited for our chance to die heroically in the name of the Imperium, until we realized The Imperium was gone, and all there is the riven sky. What makes you think there's no Imperium? A rolling semblance of a smile appears on his face. Look around you. Everything you see was a tithe, sacred payment to the Imperium. And what became of it? Why did it never travel to other worlds as we'd been promised? Why are we starving here instead of doing battle among the stars? Because there's nothing there, that's why. So where do you think I came from? The riven sky. You children of the abyss like to toy with our minds, keep bringing new garbage here and dumping it on our heads. All just to maintain the feeble facade of your lies. Keep talking about a future that will never come. Enough. What is the riven sky you keep talking about? Don't try to fool me. We both know the truth. The riven sky is the abyss that has devoured everything outside, the primordial darkness. Sometimes the sky sends people, they're imitations, shadows wearing human skins. Don't know why they don't exist. They don't know that they don't exist, but I see right through them. Come from the steel star, Come from the steel scar, the scarlet overseeing eye. From your ruler's throne, the Death Star. I'm the most famous person in the Imperium because I killed everyone else that was my competition. You've heard of me. You're not him, just another of the sky's tricks. That was unable to drown out the whispers of the guardsmen who are already counting your story to each other. If the Imperium doesn't exist, then who feeds you? We break the containers open, and we get our own sustenance. At least the food we have here is real. Your minions, the Arbites, toss us some rations, but they aren't enough for the whole regiment. Too many of us now. Destruction of the sacred tithe, unlicensed reproduction. Okay, that's a grim thought. Repeated defamation of the Adept Arbites. I revoke your right to beg for mercy during the arrest. You got me. At last, the puppet master has decided to face me. How does it feel to look into the eyes of the last loyal sons and daughters of the Imperium? Don't answer that. I can see all the hate and greed eating you up inside. Why do you need so many soldiers for? Me? No, we need each other. Only together can we take the riven sky and its emissaries. First, we take out the Arbites, and we fly to the steel star in the sky. I can read. There, we will strike down the false rulers and begin our restoration of the true Imperium. Fascinating. I need to get there. Of course you do. Where else? We know the way. I dream of their little fortress at night, overwhelmed in a flame. The avenues of approach, the adjacent high grounds, shelters, burned into my mind because of how often I think of that place. Stepchildren and I will arrive there very soon. I will raise the bloodied head of the false law on a spike and destroy the illusion that the riven sky has any power left in it. Then the other guard units will join me, and our march toward the stars will begin. Conspiracy to murder members of the Adeptus Arbites, sentences death. Further questioning would be pointless, or a traitor. I'm gonna be real with you, my man. You could actually have thousands of enemies, and I would still be able to beat you. I'm sure that's what you think. You have one of the law dogs at your side. So you are their commander, emissary of the riven sky. You as my hostage. The Arbites will open their gates to me without a fight. Take this one alive, stepchildren. We don't need the rest of them. Only 15.
I will take you down.
They came in. You only have 600 HP, that's cute. Ablar, you're going over here. What's the deal with you guys? Both his weakness. Guardsman does not gain the at any cost effect. That's a good thing I don't use it. Whenever an ally dies, Guardsman gains willpower bonus, dodge, and hit chance. Effect stacks. And, okay, so I assume that means when I kill you, then they start getting the buff? Okay, doesn't matter, he's gonna get one shot. Unless he pulls something like the Xenomorph guy from before. You're gonna hang out here, Cass, and then you can blast everyone in that direction. Idra, you can hang out here. Solomon, you'll take over this side with your boy. That's a good strat. Probably. Because we're all so close to each other, we can all get the buff. Let's make you a little weaker.
Running binary override.
Because we're not.
My vow is to serve.
Now you only have 400 HP. Well, technically 5, but that doesn't matter. Try to get both of you. Put the kill zone here. Put a front line here.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Now... blast you.
Vulnerability analysis successful.
Did I kill some of this already? I might have.
Request approved.
I should have. Stronghold. And then...
Running
combat
binary
heads here,
override.
too. Nice. Now once it gets to Idra's turn, assuming that there's any people left after Sig. Ow. Hurting your own guys more than me.
Let's make it quick.
Can I fall back now?
1 damage. Well, 1 damage. 8 damage, you're fine.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Nope. Alright. You had your chance to kill me. And now I have my chance to kill you. And you best believe I fully intend to take it. How's your armor looking? Not very much. I don't need to use the other thing.
A genius.
Solomon casts Grave Look over the battlefield and turns sharply to you. Change your tactics. You must cut off all arrival points for their reinforcements. See those cables and counterweights? They're what's keeping the containers suspended. Get rid of the counterweights. The containers will fall and block the passages. Someone will have to climb into the semblance of a tank and then open fire on these targets. For the rest, activate the shell learning system using clutch-eaters and hold off the enemies. Choose who will man the tank. You're saying that we get to use a tank in this game, and there's a chance I don't get to use it? Good luck. Don't let the enemy get through you. Nice. I obviously need to use this tank. There's no other option available. That is a big number there. How much damage does this do? Holy shit. Shell instantly kills any living target, cannot be dodged after shooting the shell. Tank ends its turn. Holy shit. So I have to break that thing, yeah? Kills any living target. Worthy sacrifice, Solomon. Huh. Sorry. Hang an achievement for it. Did I break it at least? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's okay. I can do something that, yeah, boosts. Where's Cass? She's over here.
Anything
Boosts
else?
your willpower. I still have 9. No. That's fine. Where are those people? If I move here, can I Psychic Assault? Yes, I can get basically everybody. Lovely.
Cover me!
Can waste to destroy. I will take care of it when I take care of it. You're done.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
My patience has failed me.
You're fine. Okay, let's have
I
Avalado
am
be
a
the main guy.
navigator, not a servitor.
Now, considering
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm in a tank. Now, blast. Why do those guys take no damage? Nice. Inspire Avalon.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And give him a
If
turn.
I may,
We are going to have him finish off this thing. Can I charge it? No. That's a shame.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Reckless, can I sworn enemy? No, that's fine.
Grey hair,
Bonds.
sure hair.
Bunked again. I thought that would kill, honestly.
No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Nice. And then... where's the other one? There are 2 more. That one, I see. What's powering up the tank? Oh, do you have to do that in order to... Oh, okay. I thought it'd just give me another turn for free, basically. Alright, Abelard, you're gonna take care of this
At
guy.
your beck and call. Grey hair.
Can't move anymore, so just scream at these guys, make
I
them
will
attack
do
you.
my duty.
And you're out of 8. That's fine. Pause. You get another
I'll
turn.
paint your death in colors.
Probably should have given that to
My place is at the
tank,
fore.
if it counts. But he's gonna get his turn soon.
It
anyway.
will be done. Indeed. One fewer target.
Now, run over this way. Scream at these lads. Can I get all of them? Not quite. What if I move here and scream at them? Yes.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Right. I taunted the thing. I can use up This.
Victory is an exemplary strike. It will be done. Target well struck.
Nice.
I will do my duty.
And demolitionist. I didn't realize your name. Do you have like an... Huh. I mean, still not gonna do much damage. I have 6,000 HP. I don't know what you expect. I can't do anything else. If anyone in this direction attacks me, they'll die. Let's try to stun those guys.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. I'm sorry? Did I not get my turn? Alright. Now, let's shoot over here, since we can probably handle this one with everyone else. And there's a lot of guys over there that haven't gotten turned yet, so action economy, go. Awesome. That was supposed to end my turn.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Is a reward.
Let's see. Do I have to power up the tank every time I use him? Maybe? I don't know. Deflection 999, armor 99. That's insane. Alright, let's, if I charge you, I was hoping it would go there and then attack you. Move here.
Follow my lead.
And then... provocation would be fun, but...
It will be done. Straight
No.
hair, sure hand.
The fact that that did more damage than the tank is pretty funny. Everyone get mad at me.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
A brace for infected.
At your
units.
beck and call.
Actually, since I can't do anything else, let's move over here, power up the tank.
A tactically sound approach.
I don't know why they didn't opportunity attack. Okay, now move over here.
Tried
You
and
don't get
tested
blasted again.
tactics are the best ones.
Oh, come on.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
You guys are lucky I chose to get into the tank. You all would be dead if I had Sig. If I had Sig actually fighting you. I mean, you're all gonna die anyway, but
Out of my way.
you know, if Sig's not here to chainsaw everybody to death.
Damage is negligible.
Not even really.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
It's not even a chainsaw, it's just a regular saw. It's fine, I didn't want my turn anyway.
Never felt pain like this.
Ow. Alright. Let's, Go over here, power tank. Because I think that, yeah, it just gives me equals. That's why you want equals.
The Old Messiah knows all, comprehends.
No reason to do that, really. I should have shot these guys. Nothing else here. Alright. I'm willing to sacrifice someone to break this if I need to. But it doesn't seem like that's necessary. I can kill close to everyone and not hurt any of my homies.
Face the navigator's might.
I can get close to it though.
Hold on.
Can I get up? Thank you. Alright, Idra, you are not looking very good. But that's okay. You can kill
They
this
who
guy.
descend the
and they can
future
hurt
on
someone.
the battlefield.
Just a minor setback.
I summoned a demon. Summon two demons. That's fine. They're free XP. Let's give me some extra dodge while we're at it, though.
Not the scryer's
What
job.
do you mean unavailable? Right here.
Will do.
That was technically a net
On it.
45% parry. Hey,
Let's get to it. To pieces.
alright, Cass, you just blast everybody. They don't take much damage,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
but not taking much damage is still taking damage.
Which is the fury of House Celio.
And that's enough in most circles. Can I buff Abelard more? I can buff Idra more.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Boost your toughness,
Isn't
give you
this
more
a
health.
job for the serfs?
That counts as healing, right?
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
217 damage. Ignores friendly targets. Can I... That... Just get everybody over here.
None will stand against me.
Nice. Do it again.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
No, they're all dead. I don't know how that happened. Fun. Barely gave any XP, but fun nonetheless. Any good weapons? Recoil 15. Guess that's maybe good if I used guns. And nothing else sticks out, but we got the key, so that's okay. Again. Sorry, Solomorn, but I got an achievement out of it. So it's okay. What is this? Nice. Cancel out. That is a pretty good shield. Got a melter charge for free. Plus 10 deflection, basically. And on Sig, has no cost. The only guy who uses drugs. Let's see. Let's give Abelard. Why is that? Why is... Okay, that's fine. He can be the #1 person in the party, I guess. I guess. Yeah, that's just a better shield. You can have the old shield. Yay. I know that Solomorn is supposed to get that shield. But I don't care. Nice. Let's go further.
There will be
I
no
wonder if we'll
peace
have any more
in
people try to
my
fight us.
Hey,
wake.
Holy
what's
shit.
that?
Someone fix that.
There! Done!
Cleto? What is this? It's another key. Good. What's this? Forcing the signal of Imperial Guard. Some man went down fighting. Good on you, my man. You have anything cool on you? Got some melted charges. Ooh. Well, in battle mode standby. Labor Master's crit chance increased by... Oh, it already tells me. Like that, okay. 5 times Fellowship. And then knock it out. I wasn't sure we were getting an upgrade to you. Weapon skill and maximum wounds are increased by... I mean, I lose out on strength a little bit. But... the extra damage and the extra health, it's nice. Even if health seems to be bugged on you a little bit. You have so much health. If I could give you peak condition somehow, you would be the strongest being in the entire universe.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Everyone on the old elevator. Nothing bad can happen. Perfectly safe. Hey guys. Arbitrators, stand ready. Protocol RT 91. We have visitors. Yes, I am here to take all the stuff. Proctor Adriana Yeager, Outpost TM-255. Greetings, rogue trader. Hailing you could hardly be called ancient, but it seems her life has been arduous enough to turn her hair gray well before its time. Proctor Solomon Anthar, cursory inspection of the site has revealed serious improperties in the custody of the tithe. Report the extent to which the damage exceeds the margin of error. According to the last report, losses have not yet exceeded the acceptable value set by the administratum. New inventory will show how well we have done in securing the sacred tribute. Would you like to see the numbers? Not right now. So you follow the protocols. Marshal will judge the results of your mission according to the proper regulations. All we went through was within the acceptable value? I apologize on behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, who forced to stockpile shipments of weapons and explosives in the walls of the outpost to keep the living tithe from getting to them. The living tithe? Was that the guys I just had to tank my way through? Burns blood, more losses among the living tithe. Why did you not deal with them? They stole a tank. I mean, I got to use a tank, but they stole a tank. You didn't want to get it back. I was taking damage and aware of that. However, we cannot afford an operation to capture and eliminate the insurgents. That would cause losses among the arbitrators, which would be catastrophic in our current situation. Rather than with people to stand watch and man the planetary defense weaponry. What do you suppose? There's container loading systems. Forced to keep order only where we can. For the time being, cargo loss is still within the administrative regulated norm of deterioration. Your supervision is insufficient. Given the secrecy of the planet, the number of arbitrators available, and the capriciousness of the Maw, the current supervision is optimal. It's not up to standard, and that is putting it mildly, but neither we nor the administratum can provide more. It was right for a trader. What you are witnessing on Lethus are forced measures. I suppose that's fair. Thank you, Trader. Duty stands above all. It's good to meet someone who understands that. Now, on to the purpose of your inspection. Authenticity of the Administratum and Adeptus Arbites authorizations have been verified upon your vessel's identification. I'm aware that this is not a social visit. Speak plainly, why has the head of the dynasty come here in person? I'm here to steal the taxes. Make your lister gaze to the foul skies of Lethus. So that's how it is for so many years. Understood, Trader. We will begin loading immediately. Oh, she'll love this place. "7 days, goodness gracious." Lord Captain, shuttle pilot reports that due to the loading activity, it's no longer possible to keep the shuttle on Lethus' surface. There's a risk of collision with cargo handling mechanisms. Shuttle will remain in orbit until it can safely land at the Arbites outpost and take you aboard. I apologize for the inconvenience, Road Trader. If it's any consolation, the loading process is nearly complete. Only a few formalities remain. In particular, we need the Tithe inventory. Clerk Tertius Quart has it. As much as it offends me, I ask you to return him to the outpost. I said retrieving the inventory without the clerk will also suffice. Why can't you do it? All arbitrators are busy remotely monitoring the transport protocol. No one leaves the outpost alone, which means we would have to form a unit, and that turn means the loading process would stop. Believe me, I never would have asked a rogue trader to run an errand for me, but I'm doing my best to streamline the process. The process is questionably streamlined according to the initial data analysis. These lay people demonstrate an efficiency ratio of under 38.45%. It's easy to judge for one who has not had to rot here through long years of waiting amidst dust storms, predators, and madmen, worse than any beast. But we survived. We continue to do all that is possible and impossible. That is all that is possible and impossible alike, including using the strength of the few that yet remain on this world, esteemed Tomegos. Where do I find the guy? Section of that court is currently taking inventory. The section that court is currently taking inventory of is not far from here. They've blocked the passage so that the living tithe does not bother the scribes. We'll clear the way for now. To that slate, a few quick swipes with the finger. Anything else I need to know about? Does he have a portrait? Hardly, but I can give a brief resume. Like other scribes, Quartz has personally selected the prefect, I keep thinking it's perfect, to maintain the inventory. He's meticulous, efficient, incredibly committed. I saw him on several occasions, and he's always immersed in his work. Perhaps even obsessively so. And what else? What other dialogue do you have? How long have you been here? For many years, Rogue Trader. When I first set foot on Lethus, my hair was like a raven's wing, now, and there was a stupid certainty in my head that I would be here for a dozen cycles of this. Thankfully, Lethus has beaten the rotten habit of hoping and making plans out of me and taught me patience and humility instead. How do you keep the tithe safe? First line of defense is secrecy. No one knows the coordinates of the world except the Marshal, and now you. Second is automated defenses and communication systems between the warehouses. The arbitrator is responsible for their own sector and keeps it secure. There's also the last line of defense. It's provided for us by Theodora von Valentius at the request of the Adeptus Arbites. The bowels of Lethus are packed with cyclonic bombs manufactured to special order on Kiava. In the event of the imminent loss of the world to an enemy attack, we will trigger the Oblivion Directive and completely annihilate the planet. Tithe is paramount. It cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. We're willing to go down with it to prevent that from happening. At the same time, the explosion will help herd the undisciplined living Tithe onto the barges. Some of the recruits may be less than cooperative now. Telling them about the bombs will soon bring them to their senses. Alright, let's go. But before then, there are some things I would like to grab. What do we have here?
The machine gun grants me insight.
60%, well, not exactly 60%. How's that scale? Coercion. Okay. Well, the wearer has less than 100% wounds. Huh. That is interesting. How's your coercion? This seems specially made for you. It's by default slightly worse, but the base armor property, and once you take any amount of damage, it goes up a little bit. And it looks cool. Is that shotgun any good? It is marginally better. Well, it also has an initial single target attack that deals double damage and pushes target 5 cells away. Each attack with the minimal firing range is 2 cells. The effective range is increased by 5. Okay, it's a better shotgun. It also looks pretty cool. It's like a sniper. I thought it was a sniper rifle at first. Okay, anything else? Doesn't seem to be. Where is everyone else? Nice. So... Where's Abelard there? Probably because Sig is supposed to be there. Over here. I think this is the right way. Open the hatch. The latch. Is that that?
Oh, how intriguing.
Okay. Someone open this. Or break this.
Genius triumphs. One step at a time amidst the madness.
Do you bark at things specifically? Like, is there an awareness check here that I didn't realize? I don't know. Let's
Everything
Built
here
in
is
Brim's
seeping
Drag
pale green. This color, it strangles me like a chain around my throat.
Nick, this way. Someone blow this up.
A mere
Thank you.
setback.
Weapon deals single target. The weapon's single target attacks deal additional direct damage equal to 5%. So you always do at least 5% of their health. So if they have got a bunch of health, like the Catan, well, maximum 300, but that's theoretically pretty good. In fact, I think Abelard would like it. Yes. He's gonna lose out on parry a bit, but that's okay. He doesn't need parry. It's just very helpful. What's this?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
He's buried alive in the middle of inventory inspection. He's taking shelter in the container. There's a simple bed, table, which are buried in data slates. I see. Hey, quartz. 252 million containers taken stock of, 47 trillion to go. Second dude. Alright, hey dude. 200 million. No, it didn't count for corrosion. But wait. Tree-clad man taps his fingers on the status slate. Look-head implant showers the surroundings liberally with sparks. Abelard, introduce me. Then Schultz's booming voice causes a small avalanche of grain in one of the Open containers. Lordship. Rogue Trader Sigmund von Valentius, bearer of the Sacred Born, has come to collect the inventory of his tithe shipment. Terius Quartz, rank 3 scribe of the Departamento Catalogus, quantity 1 inventory. There's no Rogue Trader in the inventory. Can't give you anything before I fill in the form, so let's start with the retinue. Stalling. We'll continue to chatter away unless harsh action is taken. Make it quick. But gets to work enthusiastically as if he hadn't heard you. Member of the Adeptus Arbites, quantity 1. Non-standard issue Cyber Mastiff, quantity 1. Physical integrity, below average. Configuration secondary. Jaw, prognathous, and powerful. All of the above applied to both units. No offense, but I would not trust you with an inventory blade of shit. With how deranged you are, to think that someone gave you the Expanse's entire tithe to freely desecrate. Guard private, age 21, deterioration high, unfit for duty. I'm not even sure which offends me more. I thought I was telling Solomon to make it quick. I'm not even sure which offends me more. You're invalidating me, or you're mistaking me, an officer of the Navy, for an expendable guardsman. A servitor of non-standard configuration. Quantity 1, frame feeble, functionality dubious, signs of subpar lobotomy evident. Its degraded cognitive capacity is confirmed. Its functional value is unconfirmed. Requesting termination of vital functions in the name of mercy. Albinism, quantity 1, gill slits, suggests an ocean world origin. Note skin desiccated. Placement in a liquid-filled tank recommended to avoid spontaneous disposal. So these colors are mad. But did I just get called a fish? And the other hired personnel of no notes. Irony and complete lubricant being the only one who thinks me normal. This concludes the inventory of the retinue, proceeding to take inventory of the Rogue Trader. I'm gonna judge my build now. Rogue Trader, quantity 1, bloodstain count on entire 20. Could you turn around? Fine. 26. Equipment condition excellent, limb count satisfactory, appearance unremarkable, self-importance elevated. How dare you? Self-importance elevated? I'll have you know I understate my self-importance most of the time. What? Yes, assessment is standardized, don't argue with it. Touches his implants pensively, has finally stopped sparking. Excellent, very good, we're almost done. Now to finalize your inventory record, please take off your clothes. Yeah, sure. Just one question. Are you aware that this will go into the report? To the Marshal? Belmont's Iron Palm Code says. Or worse, you actually want this in the reports. Captain, can't you just be like other rogue traders in how you express your eccentric side? Could you reserve a deck for Grox races? Could use your crew members as human pieces in games of regicide? Hence, you could even have your face carved into an asteroid. Lady Navigator covers her brightly brushing cheeks. Turns away. Not one eye of mine will behold that image. Not one. But grabs his quill greedily, ready to catalog every birthmark and scar. Did I get something? Profit factor divided by 10. Plus 6 to all skills. You know, that's not too bad. Maybe. Depending on what else I have. Inventory of Virtuic Plate, thank you for your cooperation. Now regarding the tithe, please understand. No. Okay. I got this half decent thing, I think. Please understand, time for additional inventory taking, just a little couple of years, no decades. Tertius' face brightens suddenly as his implant flashes again. Ah, yes, of course. We open the path to the cogitator, that's where the inventory is. Well, that was entertaining, I suppose. We got to find out that Cassie is a fish. That's pretty important information, I think. Wait, why are you barking at things? Do you just do that? For 7 round for kills 3 more targets using a weapon area attack. Area attack does not spend MP and does not counter the attack limit per turn. If I had someone that had Brutal Strike, that'd be pretty good. But I don't. Okay. Down here. Are we gonna
In
run
this
into a cutscene?
tapestry
Yep.
of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Hey lads. Oh shit. It's a Rancor. That guy looks awesome. Sand, watch out. The sand is their ally, watch out. Amble Monster 2000 HP. This might actually be dangerous. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay, I see. Pascal, you're gonna hide there. This guy's done, so Cass gets to go before Sig. Uhtred got to go for Cass. That was beautiful, but I thought we'd get what we want. Solomon, I'm gonna place you on killing the guardsman dude. And Abelard, I guess you'll be support DPS. Hydra, you'll hang out. Okay.
Request denied.
Okay. Over here. That gets everyone. Let's make you a little easier to deal
Order is
with.
contrary to
No
dogmatic
line of
principles.
sight to the target. Probably because Abelard takes that spot, so he can't like heal her a little bit. It's fine.
Advancing.
Look at you real hard. How is your... You have no deflection. That's very
Running
sad.
binaric override.
And now you have no dodge. You're guaranteed to get hit.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
What does frontline do again? 17% more damage. How about 17 times 2? But the... I can't... Oh, I see. That's what combat does, I think. Shoot this guy.
Running binaric override.
Nice. Put a... stronghold here. Or... Killzone. Killzone bow is good. Oh, you go immediately.
Another scar to my collection.
I thought, okay, that's fine. I don't care, actually. Do you go after everyone's turn?
Let's get to it.
Okay, well,
If I may,
that thing. That's
I'm
it.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Why did you not take damage from getting with that? Okay. %, less warp damage. Okay, well, I'll just take care of you, but regularly. I guess 5% more damage isn't bad. Get a free turn. Move here.
Oh, the storm approaches.
Use Stamina Pappy on
Let's
yourself.
see.
This guy only has 1200 HP.
A wicked
Dawn.
thought.
I forgot that I had to care about my AP. That's fine. Because... oh, damn. Right, he gets a bunch of turns.
How dare you!
That's fine, because he still has Sworn Enemy. And I still have Reckless. So if I move here...
Step by step, I lead.
Go for your opening.
What if?
And then... charge you. You get to die.
Ah, another one shattered.
Or it led me into a trap. That's what that was? I thought that was just a thing I had to deal with. Anyway. What's in here? If you knock that on me, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. It would have been pretty funny though, kind of what you did. Growl comes from beneath the sand. The moment you approach, the sound fades, blood starts pumping in your temples. So your lips stretching to a vicious grin. What happens? Do I fight another one? Another shield. A heretical shield. Well, that's not helpful. Whenever the wheel blocks an attack, possible to counterattack, gaining additional heretical rank. Oh man, if I used shields, this would be so good. Muscle leader block attacks, that's fine. Can't use everything. I did intend to use shields at first, but then I realized that I'd rather be doing the damage rather than taking it. I'd rather keep the teleport, it's pretty useful. What's up?
This failure shall not define me.
It still worked. Can I not loot this guy? I saw that. Open this. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. Unless I can go over here. Where is that? This. Someone grab that. Multi charge, grenades, sand blocker, nothing extraordinary. But maybe this is a lot of cool stuff in here. Like, whenever the wearer hits a target with a shield, that's pretty rad. Dodge penalty of the wearer's. Where's agility? 60. Huh. Both of those pretty nice. Abelard, do you have yourself an upgrade? What was it? It was one of these, yeah. Because you always bonk people with shields, so you can just knock everyone prone. And then... how's your agility? It's not very good. How's your agility? How's your agility? How's my agility? It's pretty good. Do I want to get rid of... how's my dodge? It's pretty good. But it could be better. But do I want to get rid of the strength? Actually, that reminds me. Didn't gain any. All these merc skills. I thought I'd gain. That's. I got 200 persuasion and commerce now. Yeah, 200. Okay. This will give me basically no dodge reduction. Dodge penalty, I mean. That didn't increase my dodge at all. If I do this, dodge 95. If I take it off, then don't affect. I guess it doesn't change, or I don't know. Anyway, where's Quartz? He's over here. You tried to kill me. You sent me to fight a bug dude. Quick gives you a hounded look, its implant crackling ominously. You've eliminated the ambles. Good. Crossing off the inventory. How many injuries have you sustained? I must account for the units of blood spilled. There is no cog here with the inventory, is there? Thought it would stop you. I have a job to finish. I can't imagine how hard this is. The workload, the responsibility. Please understand, I'm on my own here. Well, almost. There's another scribe here. He works at night and litters the reports of errors. You do realize you just tried to kill a rogue traitor, yeah? Yes, death. But with you gone, the tithe would have stayed here. Would have given me time, meeting the target, filling the lost form. Those are the only things that matter. Confession does nothing to diminish your guilt. You will die for what you did, either here, or following your return to the Administratum and a lengthy investigation. The Administratum? No, let me finish the inventory, or kill me. What do I have to sign? Why are there two guys taking care of this, apparently? There used to be more of us. 5 died of exhaustion, 3 were killed in the collapses of tithe assets, 2 were eaten by ambles, another 10, no 11, I don't know. Administrative replenishments are too rare. This world is too highly classified. What is an amble and how to get here? Ambles are repulsive, aggressive pests. They adapt to any environment. This world is infested with them. Got to the tithe and gobbled up everything they saw. Had to update the inventory. Where is the inventory? It's incomplete. Scribe recalls and clutches his head with a moan. The inventory is in my implant and it's notifying me of unaccounted for assets all the time. Clerk whimpers. His implant creaks in response. My head is the inventory. Alright, then you're coming with me. Quick sobs and loses his sparking head, ready to follow you. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've looted everywhere. So I go back here? Or, I guess more accurately. Yeah. Okay, that's what we need. Come on. I am back. Do I speak to you? Don't land on that guy. Okay. I didn't care. That's how it goes. I did the same thing with the big cargo crate the other day. For a trader, we are now in the final stage of the loading process. Consequently, your shuttle is finally able to maneuver around on land. As soon as the matter of the inventory is settled, you will be free to depart. I got your clerk. We don't have much left to load. The bulk of it is already on the barges, and the rest is being delivered automatically. We need to decide what to do with the living tithe. They're buried irresponsibly, and now are twice as numerous as before. Should probably pick dogmatic so that I get level 2. What do you mean by they've bred? These guardsmen have been on Lepus for years, if not decades. New ones keep arriving all the time. They disregard regulations, form clans, start families, and procreate. Such are the pernicious consequences of their aimless existence and the proof of their lack of fortitude. They had no orders to breed. Take as many as is required and leave the rest here. Dr. Jaeger nods without taking your eyes off her data slate. Evidently, the fate of these people interested her only within the framework of statistics. Then it's settled, shuttle's ready to depart, you'll take care of. Watcher of Lepus. Huh. Space around you suddenly fills with screeches and crackles that pour from every voxcaster and speaker. Then you hear a deep male voice. Query, best invitation to the Von Felicius orbital station. Uploading coordinates into the shuttle's central cogitator. Complete. Purpose, finalizing the Oblivion Directive. Voice goes into a guttural, gurgling cough. Tarry not, offspring. If you delay, you'll be blown up along with all the extraneous subjects. Blast it. Ear whispers. Grabbing her data slate and typing frantic commands into it. That voice does sound familiar. No, why would it? Prove me, Lord Captain, I'm hearing things. No, she's dead. She's gone. Shut up. She runs her fingers through the disheveled hair. Sorry, my little whispers are suddenly hit a sore spot. Did I miss something? Your deep male voice, but they're kind of implying it was Theodora. Whom start you? Answers, answers. Yes, we have always had a thirst for knowledge. I'll satisfy your curiosity. When you come to me, I need to know if you have what it takes to see this through. Now hurry, this world will soon cease to exist. Your status slate is flashing a panicked red. Loggers are recording anomalous seismic activity. When I started arming the cyclonic bombs in the battles of Lethus, machine spirits are ejecting all counter-enemies. The planet's done for. We cannot stop this. Lips tighten into a white streak and her dad slate falls to the floor. Parker raises his weapon, followed by the rest of the arbitrator's. I demand an explanation, Retrader. Why can't we block the Oblivion? Is this your doing? What do you think you're doing, Jaeger? Lower your weapon, assistant. I hope you realize that I am not afraid of you at all. My job is to guard the tithe, even from our rogue trader if necessary. Kindly explain yourself or I'll be forced to take action. Parker Jaeger, you have no right to threaten the rogue trader on his own planet. Someone speaks each word with a softly confident voice, somehow overriding the wailing sirens. Especially when the barges are being sent to Dargonis on Marshal's orders. If that's not enough for you, I will personally vouch that Sigmund von Bleach is not in league with some unknown criminal. Yeah, I'm only in league with known criminals. Trust your judgment, Proctor, but my mission requires vigilance and it permits no compromise. I know we could rely on you, Solomon. Glad to hear it, and to know that our understanding of Lex Imperialis is in accord. Okay, you guys just go on my ship while I figure everything out for you, while I do your job for you, or I kill you. Those are your options. You're so confident you have the upper hand. Luigi's eyes start all over you, clearly reassessing the threat in your favor. I could have killed that tank that I used. I could have. I'm not afraid of you. Pull his muzzle lower slowly, overcoming an invisible obstacle. I see no need for further confrontation. Consider the issue settled for now. You will board your flagship and you will investigate the identity of the perpetrator. Let's return to this matter in the Marshal's presence on Dargonis. Yeah, you better be afraid of me. Now, where am I going? Watcher's Orbital Station. Talk to the Watcher, I see. Where is the Watcher? Come on, Watcher. If I were a Watcher, where would I be? Be around here? Are you the Watcher? Do I go? Oh, I see.
What lies beyond?
Who are you? Hello. Before we continue, I need to use the bathroom. I will be back in, I don't know, 2 minutes, however long it takes me to use the bathroom. Yeah, the boy's back. It wasn't even 2 minutes. Probably. Alright. Now, who's trying to blow up my planets? Is it you? I'm gonna loot these, hope you don't mind. My planet, you understand. Pascal?
This explorator is blessed with
Start of the wearer's
multifunctionality.
turn. There are more enemies than allies in combat. The wearer deals 20% more damage to melee weapons. That sounds pretty nice. Considering most fights end pretty quickly. That's almost enough. That actually is enough to make me forego. I mean, that's a free 20% damage, basically. I don't need to teleport. Who needs teleportation when you can just kill everyone? So I've basically been using it as a free +4 MP. The actual teleportation use of like going up walls or through obstacles. It's been very niche. Human torsos built into the massive cogitator. Countless cables entangle the shriveled body and snake under the pale skin. You know what, I'm gonna give this guy a fun voice. Identification. Rogue Creator Von Vonicius. Initiating the final stage of the Oblivion Directive. Ragged Whis escapes the Vox Grill. The man's speech becomes more animated and bilious. You have arrived at last, offspring. At last everything ends. Go on, take the last step, confirm the execution of the directive, and in so doing, destroy Lethus, take its riches, and free me from this unbearable vigil. Why don't you explain to me what's going on? You do not know. Did she choose not to tell you, or did she not get the chance? It doesn't matter anymore. Yours is the blood of the dynasty, and so I am compelled to give you this answer. Man announces in a mechanical voice. Supreme Ordinance, the arrival of the head of the Von Blanch's dynasty with the purpose of extraction of the tithe triggers the immediate activation of the Oblivion Directive by the Watchers of Lethus. At the moment of the directive's activation, the machine spirits of the initiation systems are bound in Prometheus Proxima class Cogna Shackles. Cogna Shackles cannot be removed by any means. The directive guarantees the recruiter's acquisition of the planet's assets and the destruction of Lethus, presented as being caused by the actions of the enemies of humanity. So Lady Theodora intended to steal from the tithe from the start. She arranged the destruction to cover her tracks, installed servants to keep an eye on things, and even made a contingency plan in case of her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment, likely this one, with the Expanse being torn apart. The planet's death was convincing. An outrageous accusation. Lady Theodora never would have soiled herself with such heresy. Stealing from the sacred tithe never. I don't think you know who Theodora was. And I believe him. Lady Theodora has always played for high stakes, all for nothing. All or nothing. It's the only game there ever was for her. She grimaces, clutches temples, and faps at way. Gobs already? I don't know any Dariuses. Got it? Were you the one who intruded my conversation with Big Dis earlier? Yes, I needed to exchange codes with the flagship in order to identify the vessel and its owner. I had to sift through onboard communication channels and systems to verify the new Lord Captain's data and his right to be one. Abort, lead to his destruction this instant. I must refuse. The Supreme Ordinance states that if the head of the dynasty has declared the tide's evacuation, I am to destroy the planet. You are the one who announced to arbitrators that you are taking the tithe with you. The directive has been initiated in the Cogna Shackles place. It cannot be stopped. What if I kill you? Then you will change nothing. The directive cannot be stopped. Cogna Shackles, once applied to the initiation systems, are unbreakable. Accept your fate, offspring, I have abandoned mine. I've accepted mine long ago. I promise I can read. So I can just take everything then? I was kind of planning that from the start. I've long since been robbed of the luxury of freely expressing my thoughts. I'm merely quoting Theodore's plan. This qualifies for a culprit's confession. Except the culprit herself is dead, judging this creature would be pointless. Still, you decide what to do next, Rogue Trader. Here's where I stand. Lady Theodora has violated the Lex Imperialis. The Marshal should be informed of her crime. If you are loyal to the Imperium, you'll send the tithes to the Administratum until Marshal Strax aware of the events on Lepus. I'm gonna interrogate this guy. We have nothing but time right now. Are you a servitor? Something entirely different, offspring. Prisoner. With my own mind and these machines, and what my manner of speech deceive you, I am only following the orders vested in me. Part of my brain that controls my ability to converse and holds the straps of my personality was severed from my volition centers and locked into a cage of functions and limitations. Why? I was a threat to Theodore's rule. She had my brain dissected, sophisticated sentence, be humiliated to live in suffering, and continue to serve the innocent, perfectly harmless. Absorb this lesson, offspring. That's how a Rogue Trader metes out punishment. So you can think for yourself, kind of? Calling it thinking would be an overstatement. I imagine a corridor with all the doors locked for one or two, when it could be. That would be my consciousness. Yes, a dark, suffocating corridor with fading pictures of memory and the nail scratches on the walls. At least you're alone in that corridor and will never have to wonder who's banging on the door from the other side. How long the flimsy pinches of your mind will hold. So you crave death. How unlike the walls. It doesn't matter that what I crave if I'm doomed to follow orders. Yes, I need you to complete the Oblivion Directive and trigger the station shutdown so that I can be set free at last. And yet, in all these years, I've done nothing but bring my death closer. Done nothing to bring my death closer. Can wait an eternity longer, suffering, but infallibly obeying. I wouldn't mind having a servant like you myself. Then you can brag about it to Winterscale at banquets. You're out of luck. There's an entire station attached to me. It supplies me with power. This massive computing modules lie below. Such as the price that you might make small talk with me. Such a waste of the synchronous currents of the motive force is unacceptable. I demand the immediate cessation of this unit's vital processes without the right to atone for its personal inefficiency. I have other questions. Why am I offspring? Well, probably because I'm the heir. I probably didn't read this. Of course, you're welcome to prolong my agony for as long as you are. Okay, dude. What else should I call you? The heir to the dynasty's throne, a young descendant? You may have grown used to people prostrating themselves before you, but to me, you're just a child. What's your name? That is the one question I cannot answer. Theodore did not wish for anyone to learn the name of he who has become the Watcher of Lepus. Do it anyway. You may have a point, I'm but a servant. The future of the Protectorate is in your hands. You are the authority, and I obey. I am Darius von Valentius, Theodore's older brother, whom she turned into an amalgam of machine and man. By the Holy Thrones, that's where I remember that voice from. I saw you once when I was accompanying Lady Theodora. You weren't as you are now, back then. She never spoke to you as her brother. Why? Oh, so that's why got my whispers all excited. I take it Lady Theodora didn't like you very much since she shoved you into a tin can in the middle of nowhere. Got on her bad side, did you? Everyone will know if Theodora's brother. Had I been a legitimate child, yes. Would have written my name in gold into the dynasty's chronicle. However, my mother's origin, as well as certain other circumstances, were damaging to House von Galantis, and so my inclusion into the family hit a snag. When Theodora was young, and was brought to Dargonis to be trained for the role of seneschal. When she became Rogue Trader, she refused to recognize me as her kin. She needed an obedient servant who wouldn't challenge her rule. I'd have behaved myself. Perhaps Theodore would have condescended to call me her brother, heir on her deathbed. But you wanted her throne, didn't you? Her whole life she was surrounded by scoundrels who envied her, ready to devour her without a second thought the moment she made a single misstep. Did you try to overthrow her? As Theodore's senior relative and direct heir, you laid claim to her throne, and he hid. I intended to kill her and declare a search for her successor. Meanwhile, it went on, entered the warrant chamber, and assumed the rogue trader's title by right of blood. Theodore exposed my plan, executed anyone who had taken part in the conspiracy, and turned me into her tech priest. Turned me over to her tech priest. Quite an elaborate punishment. At first, I thought Theodore was going to pay me visits so she could gloat, but she never once appeared on the station. Different explanation now. For a Bonvoyantist, the punishment must fit his status. The guild of prison, in one-of-a-kind augmetic, so as to not have a pathetic servitor mar the dynasty's image. Don't seem to care much about how your sister died. Do not ask questions about anything unrelated to my function. Now that you have brought it up yourself, however, no, I don't want to know. If I had heard that she had died by chance at the hands of an unworthy opponent, I would be gravely disappointed. After all, I've always solaced myself in believing Theodore was someone extraordinary. Only because of this was she able to beat me. Alright, enough. I agree. Past is best dredged up in small quantities. Alright, I have decided what should be done with type. Then announce your decision. I claim the entire tithe for myself. Startled, Solomon gives you an incredulous look. What? You've been blinded by avarice. To steal the tithe from an entire sector is a heinous crime and an unprecedented act of blasphemy. It wasn't a heretical option though, so it's fully okay, no problem. Would you rather see the tithe rot? I have 200 persuasion, that's insane. That would be tantamount to destroying it. By the right of the sacred warrant to trade, I claim the entire tithe for myself. My decision stands. Solomon stiffens, struggling to say a word. After a long pause, he speaks slowly, almost laboriously. You are assuming a very broad interpretation of your authority, Lord Trader. I do not believe that even the warrants in the alliance with the Arbites give you the authority to take control of the tithe. However, the situation with the Maw is a matter of urgency, and you are the only person in the Expanse who can take this enormous responsibility. Hereby authorize your decision. You'll have to get approval from the Marshal as well. Yeah. I got another rare achievement. I'm such a gamer, dude. And so, Theodore's plan is accomplished. The tithe. The Chronos Expanse now belongs to the dynasty. Whether her intentions were the same as yours, offspring, not, but that matters little. Should have told me he was reading it. I thought it was like a narrator. The Rogue Trader has spoken. The Vargas will go where he has decreed, and the Watcher of Lethus has served his purpose. I hoped that I would feel a relief. I know that it's there, locked inside my protocols. And she wanted me to know and not to feel. Watcher's head and hits his sunken chest. Even at the moment of his death, he was denied the elation of freedom. The screens of agitators flicker, trying to process the influx of data, then fade all at once. Well, at the very least I can say that that was mostly unintentional. That can't be my fault, surely. Alright, so do I just leave now? Are you good? You're just gonna hang out there forever? Are you dead? I think he's dead.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I'm going to choose to believe he's dead. Boxcaster hisses softly, drawing your attention. He's the one that's been hailing you for some time now. Lord Captain, your immediate intervention is required. Barges sent to Dragonis have been attacked by enemy ships that just emerged from the warp. The ships are there. Carry no identifying marks, and the signatures are unreadable. All I can tell you is that they are of Imperial construction. How'd they find us? At present, we do not know, Lord Captain, but we are already working on it. Alright, let's go kick their ass. I finally get to try out my new ship, dude. I've got a bonus, dude, right? I kind of feel like I should have gotten that way earlier in the game. I've been 1v7ing ships and stuff. Having at least one other dude. It's nice, right? Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Shadow? Huh. Okay. So where are the back? Behind me? In front of me? Oh, a little over there. Okay. We are quite outflanked. You. Let's do a swing.
Sail upon the seas of void.
Probably laser you if I really work at it.
Void Master, if you please.
Do a shallow jump. Ah, I really thought that.
Launch the devastating payload.
They can get to me either, to be fair. This guy probably can. Oh shit. Taking down my thing, that's what it is. You're going for me, booty. This cannot be allowed to stand. It's probably like 1 profit factor per ship. They're dispersing the attacks. Different. Ships at once, so they're not focus fire. So I might be able to save them. Control the Heartless Zombie. Kick his ass. Show me what you got. Why did you break the shield and then attack a different part? More animations are having. Aw, cheese woolly. Please be your friends. And
Commence the symphony of
Droid anyway.
macro cannons.
Joan, we're gonna die. What's taking so long with the engines? Nope, you get to. Are you guys assets as well? Yeah. Can I reach you guys with this? Off twice. That's fine. Can I? Best probably do one of these. Move here. These guys gotta go. Expeditious. If I move here, if I move here, I can blast you. Hurt you a bit, hopefully. not hurt you as much as I thought it would.
Unleash our fury.
That also didn't hurt you as much as I hoped it would. We're gonna set you on fire. Then move. I guess point blank. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna move just enough to aim at you. This is a random enemy, so if I use this, then it won't attack these guys, right? That's what should happen.
Lads!
I'm going to trust you. Well, actually, if I do this, then... Okay, fine. Then, look. Now you can't attack those ones. Now let's move over this way so we can tackle those guys. Hope the Carlos can take care of you. And that's my turn. Stop it. Don't appreciate it. Okay, these guys aren't gonna be an issue. Just yet. And they only have this for a little bit. It's not as bad. They can. Attack me, please. Oh, wait, no, that guy's okay. Alright, you can't do much on it, but I'm fine. You not doing anything. Hopefully you can kill that. Trying to get there now. But I have to get that up. I think I'm more able to kill you up. More likely to kill you than you, I think. Nice. If I move here, can I blast you? Oh, shit, please.
The destination is
shield
known.
please. Get off the screen.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Now go here. Go here. Do a shallow jump once you get over there.
Set course.
Can't move anymore. I should have done new heading. Set this guy on fire. These guys will probably survive another round. Active keys. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Wish I could turn just a little bit so I can shallow jump again. Or blade you. Can't do this. Okay. That's fine. Do this.
Commence torpedo launch.
Show me this guy's weakness. I can maybe work that. Can I? Just barely blasting. Any damage is
Fury.
Someone over here? No, all the way over there. Okay, I can't do anything now. I'll just have to hope that they don't attack. They same thing. Heartless, do your thing. Make them heartless, literally. Nice. Let's kick an ass. Please have to walk the village. Okay. I know you exploit, but you don't get there fast enough. Ships. Damn it. You know what? Speaking of difficulty, maybe we should bring it down to normal. I want to keep all the stuff that I said I want. Where are you going? Oh, you're going here? Okay, well, at the very least, no, there's going to be another wave eventually. Oh, penis. Heading. Shit. He's you. Get you off my screen.
Engage the back row cannon!
Then give you a little more room to work with. Already want to get rid of you guys.
Engage
Go
the
ahead, good idea to spread the damage across the field. What can you do? Get better at the game, that's what you do. Hopefully this kills. Taking so long to yes.
The enemy's void shield is down. I can taste their terror from here.
Alright, those guys are taken care of.
The destination is
Blow
known.
up in its turn. Hopefully, right there. It's gonna hurt me a bit. Heal. Guard my fronts. Core effect. This has infinite range, yeah. Just put a weakness on you. Hopefully it helps later. That actually may help later. But it gets the current activity. Four of these guys is gonna be rough. Good thing I have the Harleys. He took care of some stuff for me. Do these guys? 2 rounds. Okay, so they're gonna be mad at me by the time they get over here, I think. I mean, they're still gonna attack that because I'm probably gonna be closer. Look at you. Please attack this guy. Thank you. Whatever. Guys, it's so much trouble. Alright. I don't think I'll hurt you. You don't seem like you might count. Go there. I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk. It's fine. Damn it. Even die, dude. damage, you die. You're supposed to die. There was supposed to be ship shattering kaboom. He's gonna be set on fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go over here. Do another
Point,
jump.
Master, if you please.
Needs to throw this back so he's in the least amount of danger. Kind of.
Drown them in the void.
Can't set that on fire. That'd be funny though. Can't do anything else. But I can set you on fire. Just barely within my range. Any amount of damage is good damage. What is your guys' hitbox, by the way? Alright. I can't tell. Incoming damage. Yeah, I think you're guaranteed to die, so I'm not going to worry about you. This is going to hurt, dude. He's going to get hurt by all of that. He has most of the damage on him. Not taking much damage. That shields. I didn't even realize he had shields. Has shields, but not for long. Okay. And you can't do anything else. You're just gonna explode at some point. You're out of the picture. If I can put a bomb right here. Stop that. He might be important in like yeah, you shoot that completely defenseless ship. Why don't you? Okay. First things first, let the other. That was supposed to kill you. He's dead now. And hopefully he hurts you.
Another enemy sundered
That's
by
fine.
the void.
Free kill. If I here, we can hopefully give you
The
please be your
destination
friends. Please
is
be your-
known.
be your friend. Yes. Unless okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
I have no way if there's a way to like decide on my own instead of hitting RNG or something. But there is no way to know.
Unleash our fury!
I'm sure the game tells me. I think it's just random. Can I, like this, blast you again? Yes. Let's give you a bit of extra leeway. So when it does become your turn, you can hopefully just go right there, but I doubt it. I think you're guaranteed to die. Well, you're not guaranteed, but you're out of the picture. You're not fighting anymore. Can I? Yeah, maybe get this or this. I don't know. Kind of didn't mean to do that, that footage works out, I suppose. If this is the last wave, which is not, there's going to be some guys that show up over here, then I might be okay. I don't know. I'll shield my this side. It's fine, I can blast you easy. Top attack again, please. Please be attacking me. Damn it. You're annoying too. You're gonna hurt it real bad. Yeah. Stop it. You might be able to kill this guy. No. Well, still maybe. You have laser belch. Yes.
They're defenseless. Make it count.
What? Have any specific weaknesses? Doesn't seem to. We'll just go here then. Right next to you. Because now, hopefully. Yes. And we can't use that again. But we can set you on fire a little. Hopefully you go down. Okay, get the scrap for it if you die.
Engage the macro cannon!
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Engage the lance! Lance!
There we go. New heading. So that we can immediately turn around. And I can't do much else. But I can put... I'll just move here.
Void Master, if you please.
So I have full confidence that some guys are showing up over there. Put a thing.
Launch the devastating payload.
My shields, they've never attacked me. It's fine. He's gonna hurt still, but I think he's done. Alright, let's take you out. If that is it, that's great. But I doubt it. I'm trouble getting past you, and unless I can just fly through you, but I don't think so. Maybe I can do heading. And let's go here. Can I? No. Okay. It would be funny if I could. If I move here, I'm out of their way.
Sail upon the seas of void.
Still prepared. Some guys are gonna show up over here. I want my bombs to be ready. Actually, no, I don't. Well, they're gonna be in the way now. Mostly not in the way. Or as out of the way as I can be. Don't think there's any sort of other preemptive thing we can do. Yeah, you're done. No, that was it. We ranked up. Yay. Reporting. All enemy vessels destroyed. One of these upstarts get the message. You attack a rogue trader, you'll be floating in the void like a dead rat in the lower decker's soup. Whomst were they? Well coordinated, well equipped, signatures encrypted. Some nameless void rabble. They were professionals, mercenaries, Lord Captain. How did they know where we were? I mean, it's kind of obvious, but maybe they'll tell us. Traitors, some of them had infiltrated the crew, a dozen voidsmen, a few officers on the throne, even one astropath. The eyeless scumbag sent his mates the system's coordinates when we arrived. Ships must have been patrolling this region in hopes of discovering Lethus. Where are these traitors? I wish to interrogate them. Master-at-Arms handled their interrogation personally. She managed to break their most resistant ones. In short, she managed to break the most resistant ones. In short, we learned that they wanted to destroy part of the tithe and retreat. Strange behavior for pirates, wouldn't you agree? Nelson spat out a cryptic message along with his entrails. By the time you get back to Dargonis, it'll be too late. Don't know what that means exactly. What are the barges? Successfully translated into the warp and are now on their way to the designated coordinates. So, Captain. Alright, to Strax. I mean, he probably already knows. Before we go, though, well, I need to. Let's pick this up. And we got an upgrade, didn't we? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, let's see. Boost our... Actually, I don't want to spend all our scrap on that. Okay. Before we go, how close are we to the end of the DLC? Can I finish it today? Let me look it up. Lex Imperialis, that's what it's called, right? I would like to, if I can finish it today, reasonably, like within 5 hours of stream, then I'll probably continue, but if it's still like a bit longer, I mean, I'll have to just feel it out. Alright, this is the last quest, and we have been on it for a little bit, so we're probably pretty close to the end. Okay. We don't know, but... well, this is the last story mission, I should say. Dargonis is here? Yes. Let's just make it a bit safer. I wonder what my reward for taking the entire thing is. I hope it's like plus 10 profit factor or something. I've been at like 60 for a while. Let's go. Alright, Strax, whatever your name is. We've got some explaining to do. Urgent report, Captain. Barges carrying the tithe have been seized and are heading off into an unknown direction. Multiple sources are voxing the flagship at once. Text signatures of several noble houses and the administratum. Who dares? We're getting reports of it being the order of the Adeptus Administratum. Received several official forms to the effect that Dargonis' orbit is currently deemed unsafe for tithe storage due to an unspecified threat that sprung up on the world in your absence. What do they want? Messages have no discernible structure or cause. Professions of loyalty, audience requests, even pleas for leniency. One thing is clear. Well, Captain, something has agitated the upper echelons of the nobility. In other words, they are scared. What's the administrative message say? You are requested to come to the Palace of Justice in person. Prefect speaks of a terrible heresy that is threatening the Von Delicious Protectorate. While you were away, steps were taken to prevent the spread of the corruption. However, your presence is required to make the final decision. Prefect Voltaire will meet you in person for the final confidential conversation. What's your opinion, Solomon? Seems the law faltered on Argonis as soon as its master left it unattended. Disjointed reports from the ground sound strange, if not outright suspicious. Only you can put an end to any heresy on your own planet. I'm getting those tithe barges. As you would, Captain. Alright, let's do this. Palace of Justice? Who dares steal from me what I've rightfully stolen from other people? Well, what someone else stole from other people that I inherited. Rogue Trader Von Valancius, welcome back to the Palace of Justice. Why were the tithe barges detained? Due to recent suspicions of the heresy concealing the sacred tithe, an emergency inspection has been initiated. Until said inspection is complete, the tithe will remain in the custody of the Administratum for a term amounting to 145 planetary cycles and 17 solar cycles according to the Argonis chronometry. Prefect appears at your face, her voice sounds strange, deeper, calmer, less cantankerous than usual. Have you ever pondered the nature of heresy, Von Valancius? Perhaps, to your mind, heresy is merely limited to Xenos, warp spawn, and insurgents. There are other heresies whose existence is far more easily forgotten, those with negligence, avarice, confusion, and disorder. Are you accusing me? Rogue Trader Sigmund Von Valancius, in accordance with the amendments to Decree 6498-DF issued by the Adeptus Administratum and the Adeptus Arbites, you stand accused of countless heresies against the sacred tithe and the well-meaning of the Protectorate. All related statements have been formulated and the evidence of your crimes registered. The proceedings will commence as soon as you and your accomplices present yourselves as the accursed. Trial awaits you, Sigmund. I am the Senate. And it is this conviction that has turned you into a monster that, in its charge toward the abyss, aims to drag the whole realm down with it. Prefect's eyes seem to burn right through you. The gravity of your crimes is enough to depose your entire dynasty. You're not opposed to the law, Von Valancius. Doing so will only serve to make your situation worse. You don't get to tell me what to do. You manage to land a hit before one of the arbitrators knocks you off your feet with a stunning blow. You can hear an elderly woman groan nearby despite your efforts, Prefect. So if I passed that check, though, it was 100%. I have a million athletics. It's fine. I didn't expect it to really matter. In the name of the God Emperor, to the Von Valancius dynasty stands accused of betraying the Imperium. In the murmurs of all, Prefect picks up a scroll bearing the administrative seals. Trial is public so that all may see the Rogue Trader's heresies and know that the stats and power are no shield against the righteous punishments. Marshal Strex, you have the floor. State the list of crimes against the Lex Imperialis that will be examined here today. Strex stares at you coldly as he reads. Resisting the justice of the Imperium, conspiring to steal the sacred tithe, undermining the legitimate authorities on an Imperial world involving sorcery and damage to the tithe, conceiving and executing plans to disrupt sector-wide tithe shipments, the subsequent destruction of a strategically important planet. Okay, that wasn't me. Everything else, yeah, that I would fully confess. But I'm gonna get away with it because I'm awesome. Prefect shifts awkwardly as Strex recites a seemingly endless list of transgressions. Aftermath of your attack seems to be preventing her from maintaining a suitably dispassionate appearance. I'm afraid of this gun. It did 110 damage to the other guys. I have 3 times that much HP, and I have armor. Abelard, answer the charges. Barely standing in seething rage, Abelard thunders. Sigmund Von Valancius, bearer of the sacred warrant, the God Emperor's anointed, and the sovereign of this protectorate, denies these false accusations. The Administratum and the Adeptus Arbites will not get away with this flagrant attempt to sully the Rogue Trader's good name and plunder his dynasty's coffers. Make no mistake. Let the record show that the defendant disregarded the opportunity given to him to repent, which only adds to the gravity of his guilt. We will proceed to the examination of the individual tithe heresies committed by the defendant. Conspiring with the captain of the heresies to steal the sacred tithe, upon arriving on Rykad Minors, the rogue trader aided Captain Sargona in loading the tithe onto his ship under the cover of planetary riots. Sigmund von Lynchus later eliminated his accomplice using Adeptus Arbites forces led by Proctor Anthar. Proctor attempted to appease the rogue traders, agreed by offering the frigate known as the Heartless in exchange for the safety of the tithe. Then, the rogue trader boarded the ship in an attempt to seize the tithe. His actions led to the death of a squadron of arbitrators. Proctor Anthar alone survived the rogue trader's murderous ploy. Sigmund von Valentius personally eliminated his accomplice, Captain Sargona, in order to destroy the evidence of his schemes. The prefect looks up from the scroll and sweeps her indifferent gaze over you. Do you have anything to say in your defense? I really want to click the attack button. I can but appeal to your own common sense, Marshal Strux. This is the intimidation check. Can you recall even one instance where a heretic attempted to steal the tithe while taking a few dozen arbitrators aligned for company? Simply attacked by a void, cracking the Solomon barely butted off the can opener in his boot bases. That's badass. Strax, don't be a dumbass. Certainly an unorthodox tactic, perhaps even suicidal. No, I can recall no such cases. Okay, so is he not actually a bad guy? Is he just being a dumbass? Is this only her? She's the only bad guy? Let a new charge be added to the record, attempting to manipulate an official. Marshal, I do not need to remind you of your duty. With a Struck's suspicious look, the prefect turns back to the documents. According to the calculation of the tithe transferred from the Heartless, the administrator was short 3 units of volume. It's presumed that the rogue trader did not risk seizing more in the presence of the proctor, but even 1 ounce unaccounted for makes the tithe incomplete. Let's move on to Thacera. This will have underpaid the appropriate tithe amount, a crime that should have been remedied by the rogue trader escorting Proctor Anthar to that backward world. Proctor, you're hereby called to testify. Describe what happened on the planet. Well, this guy's on my side. Okay. When we arrived on Thacera, the rogue trader and I were drawn into the machinations of the planetary government. Through sorcery on the Emperor's anointed, the rogue trader managed to overcome the effects of the ritual and battled the heretic. The government was executed, and a lie uttered in the Palace of Justice is a serious offense, Proctor. Plato, receive recording Thacera 84 Alpha Bomb. Jeez, this is why body swapping's gonna bite me in the ass, isn't it? The prefect nods to the marshal, who removes the device from his belt. Press a button, and Glader responds with a sharp metallic clang. So the master's paws carry him to Strax. I forget that you have a private portrait. Sever Master's entire body begins to tremble, his feet clawing up tiny sparks, and then he projects a taped recording from his eyes onto the floor. Footage depicts a scene of Glatos' viewpoint. The quality is terrible, but you can make out the hall where the sculptor is conducting the sinister ritual. You see Mive interfere with the ritual, and a beam of warper energy connecting the two of you. Under Solomon's command, the scene changes, and you see Mive, or rather, yourself and Mive's body, wandering through the streets of Thacera. Next clip brings you back to the hall where Solomon is firing on the altar. These events in the recording are echoed by a dragging pain in your muscles and a fog in your head. I don't see why any of this puts us in a bad light. I thought my wholehearted loyalty to the Lex was obvious, but you're monitoring me, keeping tabs on me like some kind of outsider. Like a non-arbitrator. You even dragged Blato into it too. Better, you installed your damned recording devices in me. As we can observe... Oh wow, that's crazy. 160. Wow, I didn't realize your reward was so high. As we can observe, Proctor Anthar destroyed the heretical altar. A fight ensued, which the Psyker died. There's not a single shred of evidence that the rogue trader actually overcame the sorcery. It's more likely that this person standing before us is a heretic and a creature of corruption. Okay, fuck off. consciousness in this body is my own. Any psyker capable of mind reading can confirm it. Please be confident. You're offering yourself up for examination by a psyker. Marshal. Oldham stares at Arbitrator without blinking, as if hypnotizing him. Are you a psyker? Finally, convinced that the Marshal's conversation with you is over before it even began, she continues her papers. The prefect leaves through a few pages in a folder. Court also makes notes of the pernicious effects of the Road Trader's handling of the Emperor's servants entrusted to his authority. Since arriving from Thessera, the Road Trader has done his duty passing judgment on several subjects in the walls of this hall of hall. Picks up the sheet of notes and wrinkles her nose. Listen, are you gonna actually get mad at me for the reasons that I'm truly an evil person? Are you just gonna make stuff up? I am level 5 heretical. There's a whole encyclopedia of things that I've done that are just awful. You're just gonna make stuff up? Come on. On the Road Trader's orders, both the doleful host and the Master Pross were executed. The Shiciliarchy made the official statement of condemnation as killing militant devotees of the faith is tantamount to abetting heresy. Meanwhile, the new choirmaster lost several messages of utmost importance on his very first day of service, thus sparking a war between two Cronus Expanse worlds. As of now, one of those worlds has been completely destroyed and the other deemed uninhabitable. Scarabia picks up a scroll that carries the Shiciliarchy seals. Allowed to read out the decision of the honored representatives of the Saint Drusius mission. We brand the one who dared subjects Angelus, holy votary of the faith, to a martyr's death, and a heretic and an associate to evil of every kind. Allow me to read out the decision of the honored representatives of the Saint Drusius mission. Brand the one who dared subjects. Well, I got the right check, so that shouldn't matter. Lord Moles, deemed to be alive, committed transgression of soft-heartedness in running his family's enterprise. He released all his convicted workers, terminated his contracts with his primary suppliers, citing their moral qualities. His action resulted in 12 kilotons of undelivered food rations across several recipients. First, the administrator was unable to do its duty and asked for help, and now has the audacity to criticize the verdicts of the Road Trader. Prefect, your accusations do not merely cast aspirations on the competence of the administratum, but challenge the sanctity of the decisions of the Emperor's anointed. Yeah, you're just looking for problems. The Adeptus Arbites never hesitate in passing judgments. The Emperor guides the hand that fulfills his duty. Road delivered judgments, as was his charge, therefore his decision is blessed by the God Emperor. Marshal, enough. A single muscle twitches on the prefect's face, but her eyes blaze with barely suppressed annoyance. I'm passing every check. You're done, so my gal. Moving on, the defendant was placed in an unprecedented position of trust by the Adeptus Arbites and the Administratum. He was trusted with the coordinates of the world where the tithe of the entire Cronus Expanse was held. As agreed, the defendant was to transport the sacred tribute to Dragonus. But what did he do? Okay, this you're able to get mad at me for. Marshal snaps his fingers over the blade of his head, so Master flinches as if from a bolter shot, but immediately plays another recording. He recognized Solomon's voice. So Lady Theodora intended to steal from the tithe from the start, initial instruction to cover her tracks, install a servant to keep an eye on things. They even made a contingency plan in place of her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment like this one. Expanse being torn apart. Yeah. There's a hissing sound as the new recording starts playing. This time the voice is that of the Watcher Legions. And so Theodore's plan is accomplished. With the tithe of the Cronus Expanse now belongs to the dynasty, whether her intentions were the same as yours, offspring, I know not, without no clue. These tithe theft I can read. Orchestrated by Theodore von Valancius, committed by the defendant, witnessed by Proctor Anthar. I'm not gonna lie, because then I'm actually gonna have to do it, or else I'm not, and you'll just be back here again. So we are going to lie by a mission. Or not actually lie by a mission. I actually did requisition the tithe. because I could not allow it to rot away uselessly. In my hands, sacred tributes serve a great purpose. The tithe is not intended to be used by anyone other than the Adeptus Administratum, the deliverers of his will. Chuck does not turn to look and describe you, but you have no doubt about whom he's addressing. The Adeptus Administratum, like the Adeptus Arbites, only oversees allocation of tithe. Do I need to remind you of that? Do I, Prefect? Olga sets the pile of papers down heavily on the lectern and raises her eyes. Well, the proceedings are nearing their conclusion. Prefect looks around at the nobles of Dargonis Gathering Hall. The record of sins and heresies presented to the servants of the God Emperor has revealed the Rogue Trader's true essence, and the verdict is grim. For his thoughts and deeds were not bent toward the service of humanity, to the indulgence of his own greed and petty ambition. That's true, but he could have found better evidence for it. Come on. Today, you are here to witness an act of righteous judgment in the downfall of the Von Valancius dynasty, House of the Dargonis, to reject the authority of this heretic. I kind of feel like I'm in this situation. I know very little about this. I don't even know if this is true. But there was this one murderer who was on trial for the murder. And he eventually goes like, okay, so you're right, I did kill this person, or I killed those people, I don't know. But you're getting all the evidence wrong. This is how I actually did it, and because I'm telling you how I did it, you're not allowed to use it in court of law. I don't know if he actually got away with that, but I think he almost did, if he didn't. And that's kind of what's going on right now. Oh, it's Driftstone. If I might interrupt, Mistress Voltaire. Urban Driftstone, Governor Dargonis, visibly nervous to the sight of the armed arbitrators, nevertheless raises his hand haughtily. We're much obliged for arranging this gathering. This is the last word, and he's no doubt that the noble's presence at the palace is involuntary. Arranging this gathering. However, all that has now taken place here does not change the facts. House Von Valancius holds the war to trade. House Von Valancius is a rogue trader dynasty, and no amount of legal contortions will change that. House Driftstone is loyal to the rogue trader. I'll remember this. Sigmund will remember this. Put that in the text. Toriana Gaprak makes a sign of the apple. No shadow shall fall upon the name of Von Valancius, or eclipse the radiance of the beneficent. I can read. Rogue trader line. Whatever your mechanical dog may say, House Gaprak is loyal to the rogue trader. Hell yeah. Carrie Solback raises his head, eyes burning with an almost deranged loyalty. Venerating the letter of the law is not fidelity to justice. Straying the tenets of the lex is not discerning the essence of truth and the granting of retribution. And he's silent for a few seconds before he almost shuts out. House Solback is loyal to the rogue trader. Hell yeah, dudes. Y'all getting a bonus. Valencia Syrian looks straight at you as if the prefect does not even exist. She makes a sign that echo and speaks in a low voice. House Syrian is loyal to the rogue trader. Allow me to address you, even though I am not of the first families of Dargonis. Proctor Jaeger, Adeptus Arbites, leave this outpost. Sigmund von Valancius made every effort not only to save the tithe, but also the Arbites contingents. Safe on Olympus. Hell yeah. I propose that such an act would have been merely nonsensical if the rogue trader was intent on simply stealing the tithe. End of report. I kind of saved them on a whim. It's nice that it ended up helping me. Prefect Voltaire stiffens as though what she just heard has come as a very unpleasant surprise. Her slender fingers grip the armrests of her chair, her knuckles cracking. This world and its denizens are rotten to the core. Prefect straightens in her chair with such force that you hear the arduous grinding of her implants. Her voice is cold and slightly tremulous. I can read. Decree GC 78189, Supplement 982, for tithe theft, participation in foul sorcery, and other crimes against the Imperium, Sigmund von Valancius is sentenced to death. The property of the dynasty is hereby confiscated and placed under oversight of the Adeptus Administrator. Any last words, convict? My last words are that I am genuinely, unexaggeratedly immortal. I have the Halo device. I cannot die. It is impossible, I think. Your evidence, arguments, witnesses, and even the Lex Imperialis are just a pathetic attempt to gain the upper hand over someone like me. There is only one law in the Expanse, and I am it. I sentence you all to death for... Sentence you all to death? Oh, no. Never mind. No, I just want her to die. I don't care about anyone else. This one's a check, so it probably matters the most. Intruders, full term tracks, believe that the Lex Imperialis is but a collection of letters and forms, played with us, please. They believe they can sponge follow their orders, but whom do you defend? Humanity or these prefects? I call upon you to stand with me in the name of humanity, not the soulless machine of the administratum. A moment of silence. Suddenly, one by one, the arbitrators raise their weapons and point them at the marshal and the prefect. Oh yeah, you're fucked. This is where I pass diverge, Sigmund. There's nothing that can justify your crime anymore. Huh? But they like me. Proctor Anthor, carry out the sentence. You can't kill me. It's impossible. In fact, I'll let you shoot me just to show you how impossible this is. I don't even need the Halo device. I'm okay, I'll dodge it. Does this mean I'm FTL?
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Solomon's not in my party? Come on. Are these snipers? What are these? I don't know. Dueling tactics. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Is Solomon an enemy? Aw, jeez. What? Why did he betray me? He was with me, though. Is it because I passed the persuasion check to let me steal the thing? He didn't say anything that I was doing was bad. This is very upsetting. Actually, go over here. Sig, who do you need to attack? It doesn't matter, but who? Yeah. Okay. Avalar, who do you need to attack? This guy. Okay, you go there. Cass, you can just blast in this direction. You can kill Glado, you can kill Solomon, I guess. Why does he have that shield on him? Oh, right, because he has a shield. That makes sense. Kills Idra. Idra has to attack that guy. So, where do you go in the initiative? She has 18 HP. Behind a glass barrier. Barrier can only be reduced by inevitable retribution. Accusation. Proven guilty by the end of their turn of an injustice. I'm just gonna walk around it. I think I'm afraid of that. I mean, I guess I don't have to teleport anymore. Is this something? Okay, doesn't matter. You... Idra can go, I guess here. Pascal, buff everyone, please. I said buff everyone, please. I'll just use the hotkey if you're never gonna...
Request approved.
If I'm too fast clicking. Is anyone actually scary? I don't think so. Let's move... here. With the rear...
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Can I place another thing? I see. I was wondering if I could put like something around here to blitz later. That's okay. I don't need to.
Running binary override.
So this does Always Inverter plus 50% damage. Yes, that's lovely. Look at that. Shoot. this guy, you have to. Threat identified. Anyone here particularly scary? Let's make Plato easy to kill.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Holy shit. I made him unstoppable. That's crazy. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Sigmund, I thought you went after cast. That would have made this a bit easier. That's fine. Moving.
By the Lex
Ow.
Imperialis!
That actually did damage. I didn't expect that.
Schemes within schemes.
That's fine. I'm doing a bajillion damage this turn. Hopefully, your boy can get, daring. That's the word.
A genius.
No, he's dead.
Claims another one.
You were in my way? I don't think so.
A wicked thought. Behold the wrath of madness.
Okay.
Another stroke of genius.
Here. So why am I doing damage again? So to combat, select the targets until they suffer damage from the designated target. Mercenary suffers... Okay, so it's not me doing less damage, it's them taking less damage. Let's move over here. Stop. Plato has no health again. Plato has a bunch of health again. Holy shit, what happened? Poison dispersal system. So I tried to hit it, and I might have... Let's try again.
Pain is but an illusion.
Wow. Poison dispersal. What's that? No matter. I'll try kill Solomon.
Let's see. Mark for demise.
Oh, okay. Now you're not an issue. That makes sense. Where are you? You're over. You are gonna be my newest target. How's your armor and deflection? Let's have less of that, shall we?
Through the smoke and gunfire.
None of it. Game on.
A new note in discordant melody.
I think it's supposed to be, like he countered me, but
What if?
no matter. Cats, I would like you to here. Can you? Yeah, that works.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Inevitable!
Do it again.
I am a navigator.
Stop Sig. Stop him again.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Get him inspired.
If I may?
Get him a whole other turn.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay, so now let's see what happens if we try to kill you.
A genius at work.
Do you take damage or do you not take damage?
Unpredictable downfall.
Now, do you take damage?
Shattered foes in my wake. Behold the wrath of madness. Ah, another one is shattered.
Your turn.
A wicked thought. A predictable downfall.
Let's try to make our way. Never mind. I am supposed to get this to shoot you guys, but I don't know how. I'm just gonna continue killing everyone on my screen.
Let's see.
That seems like a good idea.
Another one. A wicked
I
thought.
think you're gonna take very little damage. So we are going to unload
Let's
the entire mag
see.
into you. Metaphorically, of course. Yeah, we'll get rid of your armor. It costs no
What
EP,
if?
why not? Now,
Let's
take
see.
a bunch of damage.
Downfall.
Oh. Huh. That's how. User, nice. So if we move over there, holy shit, I get so much. If I move about here, I can charge you.
Schemes within. Another one is shattered.
Then we can try to move over this way. This would be a good time to be able to teleport, but I'll take free,
Let's see.
the free 20% damage that I've got right now. Can't move anymore. That's fine. I still had an extra attack. Yes, you are done. Hydra, you can do something very strong if you want. On the first turn, of course. Could you do this?
I know what is to come.
That was supposed to kill.
The whisper must be appeased. Anything else?
Teleportation locked? That's very interesting. Where's Cass? There she is. Let's put one of these here. Using the Rogue Trader. Accusation, desertion. End of your turn on an adjacent cell or ally. On an adjacent cell to an ally. If their guilt is proven, at any turn the weapon adjusts will fire the character. If not proven guilty or the accuser is killed, it will fire and protect. Okay, so all I'm hearing is kill this guy. But let's get up there. So who's the third guy? Because there's the accuser. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's... okay. Be nice if I had a ranged character, but... okay, maybe... Nebulard, you haven't even gotten a turn. I can probably shoot him, but that's not going to do much damage. Let's move over here. And I can't even scream it. Okay. Well, let's go over here, just in case I do have to go over that way. Have Abelard
I will do my duty.
be ready. Oh, I see. I thought Sig had to do that. So you keep Sig, didn't you? He barely took any damage, so I guess it doesn't matter. I just lost out on some damage against her.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, hey, more guys. Are you accusers? That would make sense. Also, I was right. I was right to put Abelard over there. Zealots. That's a different word.
Request approved.
Cleansing Faith? Let's do armor penetration. Okay, it doesn't matter that much. Move here. Shoot you.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
That's all I want. Gluttony. Use a consumable. The guild is proven. Well, I could just kill the accuser, couldn't I? Right.
What is my muse? Fate claims another one.
Well, bam. Okay. So now what? If I could teleport, I wonder if I could just hop on over and then. Surely not. She doesn't count as someone actually in the fight. I see. That's what, so it wouldn't have helped. Astropath, though, he gets to die.
Step by step, I lead.
Why did I say I'd do so little damage?
Noted. Another one. Shattered.
And now you get to answer.
A genius. Fate claims another one.
Maybe because I just can't use it anymore. I don't have any more attacks, so I'm just gonna have Sig hang out over here. Ow. That was supposed to happen.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I don't know how I'm supposed to beat her. Was I too good at the game? I don't know how to get the gun to shoot over there. Unless killing you does it.
I'm not accustomed, as duty demands.
No. Sure. We'll buff you. Buff you
Me?
again.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then do one of these.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Sit here. Can you get them at all? Yes. Yeah.
Was that you? Or
You weren't supposed to do that. Keeper, I would like you to. Oh, it's not one. It's great. Okay. I just had to kill everyone. I hope you have some final words. Prefix Voltaire kneels before you. Scores of fragile implants all over her body are twitching convulsively, giving her the appearance of a crushed insect. Marshal Strack's gaze is as firm as ever. Not one muscle quivers in his hard exterior. Even in corner defeat compared to the others, he appears as an indestructible pillar of rock. Solomorn is breathing heavily. Clutching a wound in his chest, he is not looking at you. His attention is focused on Glato. His middle fingers gingerly touch the back of the bloodied, barely alive cybermaster. His face frozen in an expression of despair. Prefect lets out a cough, then an unnerving smile appears on her lips. I at least had to try, Sir the Vondeling's protectorate, faithfully for over 100 years, painstakingly cultivating order where others had failed to do so. While you and your ancestors sowed anarchy and havoc with your ever-changing whims, I stood on as the linchpin that kept this domain from sinking into criminal disarray. It was because of me that this gargantuan system continued to function, barely a flaw. Barely a flaw? We've been talking about how this entire galaxy is on fire through the past, 30 hours. The only source of disruption was you, the rogue traitors. Yes, I at least had to try. Tried to usurp me? The protectorate isn't yours. It never was. Have you not read your own warrant even once? The conquest of every planet claimed by a rogue trader belongs to the Imperium. You're supposed to act as its vassal, nothing more. Traitors aren't capable of efficient rule, but all that drives you is your craving for profit and reckless exploits. The limitless potential of the protectorate is wasted on the hands of spoilt fools. And I'm tired of watching you desecrate the very foundations of the Imperium. And what for you, the protectorate would be operating for the good of the throne as impeccably as the sacred machine for the Omnicide. Fiery speech indeed, Inscribia. Shall we expect amendments, additions, or perhaps excuses? Only the guilty try to defend themselves, whereas I acted in the interest of the Imperium. It's a shame that some things cannot be set right by bureaucratic means, that the short-sightedness of certain people serving the adjacent divisions. Pauses meaningfully, watching the Marshal knit his brows. So often becomes an insurmountable obstacle. Those are some terrible last words. Inscribia Fulter gives no reply. She meets her death with her head proudly raised and her lips pursed in contempt. Don't you just love it when the good guys win? It's beautiful. As weapon roars, Inscribia Voltier's body is reduced to dust. Without fear, without waiting. I don't see where I got without fear. Without waiting for you to address them, Marshal Strax does not plead so much as give you an order. Judge me, Sigmund. Now that the dust is settled, I can see everything clearly. Voltier used me, the Adeptus Arbites, in an attempt to seize total control over your protectorate. Thought my actions were in service to the Lex, but in truth, only one person has ever benefited from them. That mistake deserves no pardon, and I have earned my punishment. You're only guilty of being a dumbass, and everyone's a dumbass sometimes. Strax snaps in a steely voice. No, I have shamed the Adeptus Arbites by yielding to Prefect Voltier's manipulation. I betrayed the Lex Imperialis, the very law I was duty-bound to uphold. I am guilty. I insist you pass the sentence and carry it out immediately. Marshal Gregorus Strax, taking into account your record of past achievements, I hereby deny you your execution, and instead sentence you to punishment by toil. I appoint you High Overseer of the world Diablo 6. That is where you will remain for the rest of your life. Someone's got to do it. I already took the other guy. Huh. I consider this measure unduly lenient, but I have no right to protest your decision. Marshal brings a closed fist to his chest and adds solemnly, your judgment is final. What about you, Solomon? If you say sorry and join my party again, I will forgive you. I don't know why you betrayed me in the first place. Strax lets the shield down, detaches his carapace, and places it over the shield. Battle me in undersuit uniform. In his undersuit uniform, looks smaller without his armor and very tired. I, Marshal Gregor Strax, am stepping down from my post. I'm no longer fit to wear this armor. May its new wearer bring honor to the Lex. Solomon on his knees, looks you dead in the eye without a hint of remorse. Did I just take his... Oh man. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Loyal to your principles, even in the face of certain death, are you? That's something to respect. You are pardoned, and may retake your place in my retinue. Ready, please? No, cannot serve someone who does not follow the God Emperor's law. What kind of man will put his life above faith and duty? I would really like to know which dialogue option I picked that made him betray me. Because I thought, like, yeah, taking the entire tide, he seemed upset about that. But I passed a persuasion check, so surely that couldn't have been it. I don't know. I do like you, though. So, at the very least, I give you exile. I'm grateful for us both. Farewell, Lord Trader. May none but the Emperor himself be your judge. I don't even know what I got from the entire type. I haven't gotten it yet. The rest of the room stands still. All eyes turn to you. Final verdict. What you say next will decide the fate of not just the Adeptus Arbites, justice, and the Cronus Expanse as a whole. That's a lot of words. By my rights, as the bearer of the warrant to trade, I hereby disband the Adeptus Arbites. All members of this organization are henceforth outlawed and stripped of the right to judge my subjects. From this day forward, the Cronus Expanse has but one executor of judgment and law, me. This can not go wrong at all. Sigmund von Malicious. Whispers run through the room, turning slowly into a murmur of approval. No one dares resist the will of the newly proclaimed sole judge of the Cronus Expanse. Justice is done, my judgment is made. I did choose a bit of other things to get the benefits of the other convictions, but I am still doing a heretical play, even if the credits are rolled. So I gotta pick the bad options. Among the broken fragments of the great scales and the burning Arbites banners, people kneel as one. The verdict has been announced. Whatever the future may hold, one thing is certain. The Cronus Expanse will not be the same. Is that it? That felt pretty final. That was Death and Tives done. I lost Solomon, though. Oh, that would have been nice a while ago. I thought I had that this whole time. Well, in case I ever decide to do the other DLC that isn't out yet, I should probably continue to level. Yeah, that's good. Why not? I'm gonna outlevel that DLC too, probably, so it doesn't really matter. How's that scale? Toughness bonus third. A third toughness. What's I have? Isn't there a, No, that's what I was gonna get. Let's grab, Flesh Wounds then. What better... I mean, a tank should be able to have some self-sustainability. Charge increases damage. Take that, why not? Pascal. I don't know what you would want. That's your stats. Like if I don't pick the condition. Seeing 5, 5, another 5. I mean, peak condition will help. No, not peak condition. Perfection. That's what I was thinking of. I don't want peak condition. We don't need peak condition. Have extra health. Why not? +4 crit chance? Intelligence halved. Crit hit chance and crit chance while attacking enemies affected by exploits. Well, that's just guaranteed. Because everyone has exploits eventually. And it's nothing but benefits. Isn't otherwise it just doesn't exist. It's not a liability at all. What would you want? Perfection, maybe. 5. That's another perception. Fellowship. I mean, yeah, sure, why not take perfection? It's always good to have perfection. And then it doubles if you're really good. If you're really bad, but that's rare. Take that. Make it easier to stun people. You, Cataclysm would be good, because then you can get, like, up to +12 if you do lightning in one turn. Why not? Does this stack? Like, would this be 7% with Pascal? Probably not, surely not. Take that. Okay. Well, I am going to... Do I get anything, actually? I never actually got anything from taking the tide. I thought I'd get, like, +10 profit or something. Unless this is it.
Would you look at that?
Oh. Oh, that was... I see. Well, maybe. I think this was just the drops. What's this? Broken base of scales, chest adorned with the patina covered emblem of the Adeptus Arbites. Purity seal suggests it was consecrated before being emerged. The wearer kills the target for the first time in a round, the next attack automatically hits. There's arbitrator abilities used on the strong can be used again. Ruthless suppression. Decent shield. Wielder's incoming damage is reduced by 20%. Plus 20 armor, basically. 10 times dogmatic. I think Abelard's dogmatic. Whereas an arbitrator with the castigator specialization, the castigator abilities cost 0. Okay. Well, that would have been nice if I had him still. Solomon. Okay, he's only level 1 dogmatic. But hey, it's still +10 armor effectively. That's 85% now. He's the same as me, kind of. Is there anything else? Yes. Yes, there is, apparently.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Right there. Oh, she dropped something. I think. Prefect? I think she's dropped down here, off screen. Alright, let's go to the void ship. Maybe I'll be told, hey, that tithe came in. Here's your $1 million. Am I saying it right? It's been Tiv this whole time. Surely it's tithe. That sounds more like a word than Tiv. No? Is there no mechanical reason to take the time? Maybe it's like the Heartless, where it takes a whole bunch of warp jumps. I guess not. Okay. Well, that's Rogue Trader, the entire game, including the DLC, all that's out right now. I think some more is coming out soon. I've never actually gone back to play a game after I finished it on stream, but maybe I will for Rogue Trader. Regardless, that's the end of this stream. Nether, it was nice to have you. If you're still here, you usually announce when you leave, so maybe you're still here. I'll probably take a small break, and then I'll play my next game. That'll be fun to get to. I hope to see you then, Nether, any VOD watchers. You guys have a good rest of your day. See you in like a week or so, or maybe 2. A week or 2, that's usually how long I wait until the next game. See you then. Have a good rest of your day.